Alright, everybody, welcome back to the Unchaining of Extinction campaign for 5th edition D&D. So, for a quick recap, Ulfgar Stormforge's player was not present at the time, but he's being welcomed back again.
I was drunk.
Always. So, as a quick recap for what was going on, everybody decided to, well, part of the party ended up getting captured by some bandits, the other party got lost in the fog. The captured party managed to escape and negotiate themselves violently with the bandits, while the remaining party members, Amelia and Theron, decided to aid their fellow party members by with more violence, and eventually killing almost everybody, save for one lonely little bandit, who Amelia has now, or not Amelia, sorry, Nixie has now captured. The person she has now named Steve, while Jay has found a captured and tied up elven ambassador hidden in the treasury room. And as I recall, her name was Silene.
And she's currently sitting at the table with Steve. Steve.
Nah, Steve's got a job. I told him to do a job.
Yep, Silene. I knew I had it written down here somewhere. Alrighty then. So Silene, Steve are currently chilling out at the table there in the main room. What is everybody doing?
Theron and I are looting the treasury.
And I'm walking around to loot the room that I marked.
I'm looking around to see if there's any good alcohol worth saving.
Okay, so we have 4 people looting. Nixie, Amelia, what are you two doing?
I already told you I'm looting.
Okay. Amelia, what are you doing?
Tending to
I'm sorry, what was that?
tending to my wounds.
Ah. Licking wounds, got it. Alrighty then. Go away.
Mid-search. Oi, Amelia, you're right there, lass.
Well,
Something I haven't handled before.
If you insist.
alrighty then. Where did it go? I put it in here, that's where I was. Alright then, for Theron, Jay, and Ulfgar, you guys are all digging through, and in that particular treasury room, there's an abundance of a lot of different things. On Ulfgar's side, it appears to mostly be nourishment supplies, food, drink, typically worn clothing, blankets, candles, torches, those types of things. All the typical necessities are on that side. On the opposite side, where Theron and Jay are, there is an abundance of very fine silk and other valuables, such as jewels, actual uncut jewels, jewelry, finely crafted woodware. Majority of which Jay is easily able to identify as being being elven made. And there's a couple of small chests that have a decent amount of gold.
How much?
There are currently 2 chests for 200 gold each.
200 gold in each chest?
Yes.
Okay.
So with the drink, what kind of drink is it anyway?
There's a fair variety of all kinds of different ales, wines, and other things. It seems to be just a mixture of whatever they're able to go ahead and steal. A fair amount of it You personally probably won't know, but a fair amount of it is elven, and then there's also a lot of human-made brews as well. But there's a large different variety between ales, wines, beers, other harder
Well,
liquors.
So I'll take a sampling of everything in my special mug just to decide which one I'm going to keep.
Okay.
What particularly do you feel would catch us in?
Hmm. Probably what's going to catch your fancy the most would be labeled the tree sap whiskey,
Eh?
which there's two or three small bottles of that.
That'll be sufficient. Is there any other is there any sort of smithing materials about?
There does not seem to be much of any kind of workman tools around, aside from mending things for clothing, in particular.
So I'll rejoin the main group around the table with the two bottles that I picked up.
Okay. All right. Then we'll go ahead and move over to Nixie, who you said you're looting the captain.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. So he's wearing similar armor to what yourself. His own version of a chain shirt. And the weapon that he was wielding was a very immaculate looking rapier. And when you pick it up, you do feel something about it, but you're just not sure what. While holding that sword, something about it just kind of makes you feel a little bit more aware of everything that's going on in the area.
Interesting.
Rapier?
Rapier.
You're not there.
Along with his belongings, you end up pulling two potion bottles from his pockets.
Oh yeah, potions.
And they are common healing potions.
Cool.
And now on to Tilm, who is currently looting the captain's private quarters. As you're going through and looting everything that you can find, you find a chest that it has 200 gold in it.
As expected.
Yep. And then you find in his drawers which doesn't seem to have any clothing in it at all. It's just it looks like this really nice looking dresser, but it's full of random tools, gear, and equipment. In one drawer, you find a number of scrolls that you have no idea what they say.
How many scrolls?
5.
Okay. 5.
Yep.
Unknown scrolls.
Yep.
Okay.
And then in another drawer, you find this very interesting looking bottle in the form of a smoke cloud.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll toss it in my bag.
Mm-hmm. Aside from that, you find in his desk a large amount of paperwork. And some of them are letters, others are contracts. You actually will recognize the seal on one of these letters bearing the same mark as that of Theron's cape.
I'm gonna go ahead and read it. Is it sealed shut?
No, it's unsealed.
Okay.
It's a broken seal. As you open it up, what languages do you speak again?
I know Common, Elvish, and Dwarvish.
Okay. All right. This one is particularly in common. There's a multitude of them. Some are in different languages. Some of them, some which you don't personally speak. But this one of them in particular, you can read, and you read that it's an assassination order to kill Korf, the bandit captain.
And was that the name of the bandit captain for here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That was his name. And there's a large packet of these contracts. A number of them hold that same mark on it. Others have a completely different mark on it, of a spider sitting on a half moon.
Do I recognize that symbol?
You have no idea.
Okay. No idea.
No idea.
Fair.
Um,
I'll go ahead and pocket the ones that have the same symbol as Theron's group.
okay. Yep. Aside from that, you find a small amount of random letters.
What is the estimated value of the jewels, jewelry, woodware, and fine silk?
Let's take a gander here.
Because I would know these things given the fact that I was a shop owner.
Uh-huh.
I missed the appraised skill.
Excuse you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at things because I was going to decide what skill would be best for that.
I was in the middle of taking notes, thank you very much.
You'll get over it.
Wouldn't it be investigation?
I was thinking possibly, yeah, investigation. Yeah.
Investigation?
Sure. Go ahead and give us an investigation roll.
First roll of the night, folks.
You have no idea.
And
It's going to be a good night.
Fantastic night. Who wants to go drinking with me?
I'm going to blame this on the fact that I am currently at 11 health.
Yeah, you're feeling a little groggy from the fight and the fact that you've been blind almost the entirety of it, thanks to all the darkness spells that happened.
So yeah, I think I'm going to try this again in a little while, but I am going to get these things nicely packed because with where we're going, I may be able to sell these.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have already divided up the gold for everyone.
Okay, so that was 400 gold that you split amongst everybody else.
Yep, that's going to be 66 gold each with 4 pieces of gold left over.
My bad. I totally forgot. Tilm, as
Yeah.
you're searching through, there was more common healing potions in there, so a total of 8.
Woo!
So
Okay.
I do have a loot thing in here that I'm going to a loot note, if you will.
Okay. Also, everybody else gets another 33 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, there you go. I opened up a a cave loot notation for everyone. So if you look at the handout, that'll tell you everything that was included thus far, minus the minor stuff such as the booze and cloths and jewels.
Question.
Answer.
Actually, this one's for Telm.
Is
What did you do with the papers that you didn't stuff into your pockets?
I put them back. Oh, I guess I take the one with the spider, the weird spider symbol on it too.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, currently you guys are still in your eluded rooms. Now that you have your proclaimed loot.
Okay, so 600 divided by 6, that's going to be 100 gold each.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I guess I can give up some of my 8 healing potions.
You damn well better.
Considering I
Yeah, the
haven't...
healer should actually have at least one.
Yeah. It's also good to note that I got 8 of them, and I didn't even get hit this fight, so I probably don't need that many.
Well, I'm going to come out into the common area.
Okay.
Of course, just sitting at the table, the 2 bottles in front of him.
Do you have another cup
Both
that you can
still
pour for me,
closed.
friend?
I'm sure there's one around here. Quick look around just to see if there's another.
Considering the fight, there was actually a group of dishes on the table as some of the bandits were eating at the time of the breakout.
Go and dump out whatever liquid's in there, mend the cup till it's clean. Because I don't have prestidigitation.
I can
Yeah.
clean it with prestidigitation for you.
I was gonna say mending.
Yeah,
doesn't
but are
do
you in
that.
the room?
I'm coming back into the room. I'm done looting.
I mean, if you break the cup and then mend it.
Don't.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna clean it.
Yeah, that's
though.
what I'm going to do. Yeah, why not?
Because mending's just gonna fix the break in it. It's not gonna fix the liquid that was in it previously.
Well, the
fixing
liquid
the
fell
break
out
is
when it broke.
fixing the break is kind of important so it doesn't leak.
Okay, yeah, but that doesn't mean it doesn't clean the cup. Is what I'm
Don't
saying.
argue with Olgar.
Sorry, you might have a weird aftertaste.
I got you, buddy.
How? Somehow they're all getting mended and cleaned.
Yeah.
We'll just say that. Because
Yeah.
we have all the tools.
I got you. I got you, buddy.
Tim, what all
Yeah.
did you find?
Well, I have 200 gold. Oh, when I get to 200 gold, I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull handfuls and handfuls out of this bag. I got a little brown bag, just pulling out handfuls of gold.
Here's
I'm
some for
gonna-
you. Here's some for
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead and pile that in with the gold that I found, and then divvy it up for everyone and give each person their 100 gold.
I'm
And-
pouring everyone a shot.
I'm imagining that Oprah moment. And gold for you! And gold for you! Everybody
No
gets gold!
Except for Steve.
Hey, thanks for reminding me. Steve,
I'm also going to pull I'm gonna pull 7 of the healing potions out of the bag as well. You guys can go ahead and split these among yourselves. I kept one already, so
Of course, go and grab at least one.
I'm gonna push the second one towards the healer, given the fact that he is the friggin' healer, and then I'm gonna take one for myself.
What wound are
So that's 3 taken. 2 for Ulfgar, 1 for Jay.
I said I'm taking mine.
And I believe you said they were common.
Yep, so look at the loot.
I did.
So that's 4 taken. That leaves 3 left over.
You should get the tank some.
We'll go up
We
and take
each-
some.
We each get 1, except for the healer, who gets 2, given the fact that he kind of needs them more. In the fact that he needs to be the one to stay up
So-
so he can heal us with spells.
Did he take any yet?
He took 2. There's 3 left.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Okay.
Or give it to Ulfgar.
I guess I'll take that last one since I found them.
So
No, give it to Nixie.
Doesn't Nixie have 2 off the corpse?
Yep.
Oh, good point. So,
how would y'all know that?
given the fact that I'm the squishiest, I'm gonna take it, actually.
I mean,
Okay, that's fine.
I think the only one who probably would actually know that would be Amelia, since she was the only one sitting in the room. Aside,
Yeah,
aside from Steve and Silene.
yeah.
I now have 2 of the common health potions.
Okay.
And, Tiln, I believe you're telling us the rest of what...
I found 5 scrolls that I have no idea what they do. Found some paperwork, mostly contracts to assassinate the guy that we just killed. So I find that's maybe irrelevant unless we want to go in and try to cash in on the
All
work.
of them.
Yeah, just like if we somehow get through these locations, maybe we can be like, oh hey, we killed this guy. We fulfilled this contract somebody else was supposed to have, so maybe you can just pay us. But that's up to you guys.
Could you let me just see the papers, please?
And
Yeah.
how long do we got? We're going to sit around here because I could taking 10 minutes each. I could identify each of them. The scrolls, I mean.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Steve,
I'll go-
Actually, I was thinking we could rest here for the night, given the fact that we need some.
All right then. May I have the scrolls, Till?
Oh yeah, totally.
And may I have the other ones that he's not identified?
I need Steve.
You mean the letters?
Yes, please.
I'll go ahead and give all of them to you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give all of them to you. I was gonna decide whether I wanted to hold the weird spider one back, but I don't really have a reason to.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at all of them. I'm going to, when I see the ones that look like they have the symbol of Theron's
Mm-hmm.
cape, I'm gonna give those to him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what that spider one says.
Okay.
Well, while y'all are doing that, I'm telling Steve to help me drag all the bodies outside. And Amalia.
Who?
Amelia.
Yes.
Okay. First off, I'm curious. How are you getting Steve's attention?
I've been yelling for him.
Okay.
And if he doesn't answer, I'm gonna chop off a hand and throw it at him.
You said you're gonna chop off your hand and throw it at him.
No, this
No.
guy's hand.
I'm going. Is there any? Is there any sort of like identifying like items on the bandit leader?
What do you mean
I took it
identifying
off.
items?
Like I don't know, paperwork, signet ring, a head.
I mean, he has a head. Depending on which
hang
one
on.
you're really looking for, you can either get
Hang
the mug shot or the aphrodisiac.
Ooh. I didn't know
Actually,
we got group discounts.
How many contracts are out on him
Uh,
that we have?
Okay, so Dylan, you said you're just laying everything out on the table.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's a total of about 7 contracts sitting on the table right now.
Then cut off 7 fingers.
4 of them have the spider and moon symbol on it,
I'm
and
taking those 4.
3 of them have the symbol of which that match Theron's cape.
All right, so the ones that match Theron, I've given to him. The ones that match the spider, I want to read those.
Okay. You can read 2 of the 4. The other 2 are in languages not that you don't speak.
Can I at least identify what languages they are?
Let's see here. Which ones did you have again? I know you had Elvish Common.
Also, side note, if I see Jay reading them, if you give me an hour, if there's any of them you can't read, I have a spell to do that. So.
A helpful spell. I'll keep that in mind, Tom.
Well,
They are useful, aren't
Gnomish and Dwarvish are the other 2.
Okay, so
For the 2 you can read. The gist of it pretty much says the exact same thing as the one that Tiln had previously read from Theron's marked in common. It's an assassination order specifically for Korf, who was the Renegade Mist bandit leader.
So I'm going to take a wild guess that these other 2 are going to read the exact same thing.
I mean, you can assume.
However, I'm going to look at the Dwarvish one. Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
Dwarvish! What the fuck are you looking at there?
Jay, let me put this out there. I can read it. I don't know if anybody else can.
Let me just say, in Dwarvish, I go, you fucking idiot. Because apparently they sound like they're from Boston now.
No, I just look over at her. I just look over at her like...
I'm a guy!
I look over at him like, what the fuck?
I look over at you and be like, it's been a long-ass day.
And did I change from being a dwarf when I wasn't looking?
Well...
It's been a long-ass day.
you? Do realize that not everyone speaks the language native to their own species, as we have not actually heard you speak Dwarvish or any proof that you would. There's no reason to assume.
I know a gnome that doesn't speak Gnomish.
It would have been better if you just asked if I could, like, can you speak Dwarvish? But yes, I can speak Dwarvish. I can read it. I spent
laugh in
15
Dwarvish.
years in the Dwarvish halls
I laugh in
All
dwarf.
right.
before they were before they were taken over.
All right. All right. Can you tell me if this one is a hit on that man?
Is it the exact same as the other ones?
Nope.
Ooh,
It
ooh,
is an
what-
assassination contract, but it is not for Korf. It is for a person of which you have no idea who they are, but it is contracted by Korf.
No. This one's different. He sets down his drink. This one, instead of a contract for Korf, he put it out himself. What's the name?
Give me a minute, I gotta remember what that dude's name was.
Steve!
No.
Oh.
Alright, so the assassination is for a man named Eric. That's it.
It just says Eric. Apparently, Korf here wanted this Eric person dead.
All right. Now for another one. Does anyone speak Gnomish?
That one I can't help you.
I speak Dwarvish. It's basically the same.
Now that's racist.
It is.
Now, just because they use the same alphabet doesn't mean they actually, work together.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making
Give me
fun.
10
Lexi.
minutes, and I can read it.
I hand that one to Theron then.
Okay.
You need 10. You need. I guess you start taking a
Ritual.
short rest. Oh,
Theron, there were 3 contracts with your clan mark on it.
Hold up.
Hang on, he's doing something.
Yep.
Never mind.
You
Alright,
summoned a
yeah,
train.
I'm good.
Yeah, the train.
Yep, never mind. I am good on the 10-minute part. But yeah, I would be reading mine while those are being read.
What languages do you speak again?
I speak Common, Draconic, Halfling, and Abyss.
Okay. You can read. So obviously you can read the common, but you can also read another one in Halfling, which neat.
Nice.
Which again is another contract for Korf's death, but the other one you cannot read. That one too, it seems to be in. Oddly enough, in Gnomish, which you're not sure why. So while you're taking the 10 minutes to do that, we'll flash back over to Nixie, who's been trying to get the attention of Steve, who has
About to
been
lob this dude's head off.
who has just been kind of watching you guys a little wide-eyed, like I don't know what the hell's going on. Which one of these guys is Steve? So I assume he's gonna go with what you said you were gonna do: chop off Korf's hand and throw it at Steve. Quotations.
Heck yeah!
Okay, you chop off Korf's hand and you chuck it at Steve, and he's just like, oh, what was that for?
I've been calling you for 10 minutes.
Who the hell is Steve then?
What is your name?
It's Garrett.
I get it. Get it, Steve. Get the fuck up.
What for?
We're gonna drag all these bodies outside.
And do what?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, why do you even want to?
Do you want to live or die?
Well, obviously I want to live. What's the
Then
point?
do what you're told.
I'm going to hand Garrett a cup.
He almost called him Steve.
He reluctantly takes it from you, downs it, and just grumbles as he gets up and starts working.
Does he have to make a
I'm
check?
going.
I'm the
I'm
only
going-
one that shouldn't have to make a check unless I declare up. Does he have to make a check on it?
He's a chronic alcoholic.
I'm gonna ask John Boy here for help. Amalia, can you help us?
Get my name right.
I'll
When
I'll
you
come.
stop being so creepy with me, maybe I'll say your name right.
That's meta.
I'll come out as well, okay? Perform final rites on these blokes.
Okay, I'm looting all the bodies when they get out there.
Okay. They all pretty much have the same stuff.
Hey, do they have any gold?
Leather armor, some short swords, some long swords, some rapiers, and short bows for a couple of them. So,
I take their arrows.
all right, that's a lot of arrows.
How many arrows?
Let's see here, about 300.
Excellent.
This
All right,
isn't
so-
Elder Scrolls. Arrows actually weigh something in this
I
game.
understand that. We have 2 carts.
And then
I didn't realize Theron had a level of wizard, druid, or cleric,
he doesn't.
because those are the only classes that can cast ritual spells as rituals.
Yeah. Well, then I just burned the last slot for it.
Alright, so they're all outside now, right?
Either way, I could read it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's going to take a whole lot more than 10 minets. So,
But I got 3 people.
If I cast it, well, yeah, for them.
okay, so there's.
Oh no, Ulfgar's not helping you carry anyone out. He is specifically outside doing final rites after you
Well,
strip.
is John helping when I asked John?
What am I helping with?
Dragging the bodies outside?
I do that.
Nicely.
You said the dude's name was Garrett?
Yes. Even if 3 people help, there is 11 bodies there. It's going to take you guys a little bit of time, especially considering how large the cave is. Anywho, so while you're doing that, and by the way, there will be 5 of each of the weapons: short sword, long sword, rapier, and bow. So that's 20,
Okay.
20 weapons total, if you really feel like counting.
I'm just gonna make a note. So
Okay.
20 weapons.
Okay. Now, Theron, you said you're burning a spell slot so you can read letters.
My last one, yes.
Okay. After reading the letters, or using your spell, you've read the letters. Okay. Okay. Got to go to the other place with a little bit of happiness. Anyway, so after reading both the letters written in Gnomish, you see that both of them likewise are contracts made by Korf. One of them, the Spider Moon contract, is another assassination request by Korf. This time, it was to. Oh, I echoed for a moment there. It was to kill one of the officials in Agreer, one of the councilmen. The other one, this is from your clan, was not an assassination order. It was a essentially like a bodyguard order to have someone from your group come in and essentially be hired on temporarily as one of his bandits. You don't know who, because it doesn't state the name of the agent. All you know is that it was fulfilled.
I'm going to take a swig of
Dates.
the drink that Ulfgar gave me.
Okay. What was that, Theron?
Dates. Active, inactive.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what one is that Eric
Especially
one active?
for a bodyguard order, there would be a point considering an inactive where it would be they'd
Okay.
have to renew or do something else.
That is fair. All of the assassination orders to kill Korf are from varying different dates, typically about 3 to 6 months apart. And considering that the dude was still alive, they're obviously still active. At least up until like a few minutes ago when you guys killed him. The assassination order by Korf to kill this unknown Eric person, that has been out for at least a year. The assassination order for the Greer councilman. That has been out for 6 months and does show to be completed. And Jay and Tiln, if either you guys think back, you actually do remember hearing about an assassination made where one of the council members, not necessarily an assassination, but you do remember a council member being killed some time ago. And that is how.
Yeah.
And the vacancy that was created ended up bringing on the council member that Jay and Theron ended up taking out.
Oh, that means if this is the guy that brought out that, if he's the one who made this contract for that councilman to get on board, definitely means that those two were working together.
You don't know. I mean, it doesn't.
Logically,
I mean, that council member's guy's name. I'm kind of spacing his name for the moment. His name's obviously Rennell. Yeah, the Rennell councilman was obviously not named in this contract. Anyway, and the final contract for the bodyguard thing from Michael's clan or Theron's clan, that was posted 3 months ago.
interesting.
Any duration listed, or just posted for 3 months ago?
No duration listed. It just the only thing it says is listed until services are no longer necessary.
I'm gonna stare at the one that's for this Eric guy, the one that's in Dwarvish. I'm just gonna look at it.
Okay. It looks foreign to you.
I know, but it's just Jay's wheels are starting to turn a little bit.
Okay. Well, now I certainly appreciate all y'all's assistance with, I guess, rescuing me from these heathens, but who are you all?
I'm Tiln, and we are Uber.
No, we are not.
I'm sorry.
What were his naming choices?
I had to try.
It's not going to fly with us. As I said before, my lady, my name is Jay.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Jay. And Tiln, you wouldn't happen to, and you mentioned Uber. You wouldn't happen to be Tiln Dundragon, would you?
Of course, my lady.
Well, I've certainly heard of your service. I'm not entirely sure I recognize any others of you aside from the rather strong-willed redhead. I believe that was Nixiana Cortez. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct. Recently married, in fact.
Am I there for this?
No, you're outside Dragon Bodies.
Perfect.
The other redhead's name is Amelia. This one over here is Theron, and that's Ulfgar.
I'm outside performing my ritual on the
The dead.
bubbles.
The other one outside is Ulfgar.
Oh, it certainly is a pleasure to meet all of you, and you have my deepest gratitude for your assistance. I'm not entirely sure I would have been able to live with myself, even if they kept me alive any longer.
I do believe I have some information that will probably be upsetting for you, though. All others in your caravan are.
That is quite troubling. When they took me, there was at least 2 or 3 others that were still alive and fighting. It seems that they showed no mercy. We were on our way to Hurst, and eventually hoping to get to Greer to pass on information of an upcoming war. Where have you all come from?
Funnily enough, Dewhurst and Greer. Both cities are currently not well. I would not suggest going there.
How do you mean?
First, tell me of this war that you speak of.
Well, if what you're about to tell me is what I think it is, my warning may be too late.
What exactly is this war that you speak of, though?
Well, I'm sure you already know that the more savage races have been banding together and causing more mayhem than usual. And unfortunately, our spies and informationalists have informed us that the Arthenian Empire is the first to be targeted.
Actually, we did not know of this, for different trouble has hit Greer and Dewhurst.
I mean, it is already common knowledge that the more savage races have been much more active.
Oh, yep, I
That-
figured that.
Yeah.
My lady, Dewhurst and Greer are currently in the midst of a battle of what we believe to be a cult, who are using a strange weapon. But we will speak more about this when we have returned you to Sonora. We shall escort you there.
Are you on your way to Sonora yourselves?
Indeed we are, my lady.
Well, as grievous as this news is, hopefully things will turn out better here in the future.
We'll see what happens, my lady.
Now, I do apologize for this, but all that silk and treasure that you had, or at least the jewelry of which you had found, that is the Elven Kingdom's property.
Well, the gold has already been passed about, but the rest of it,
The gold is not of our treasury, but the products, the silk and cloth and the jewels and adornments, those were supposed to be gifts in trade to be offered to the Arthenian Empire.
I see. Well, I was actually planning to sell them to a shop owner I know in Sonora.
Well, unfortunately, they must be returned to the kingdom.
Very well then, I suppose we can do that. My lady, I was thinking that while we rest here tonight, you may have his quarters to sleep in if you wish. I believe there's an actual bed in there.
Absolutely not. I never want to enter that room ever again.
All right then. I can lay out my bedroll for you if you like.
As appreciative as that is, I am just satisfied with the ground. Despite what you may be familiar with in terms of ambassadors and other nobles, I'm not nearly as posh as the humans.
Fair enough, my lady. Are you wounded? Injured at all?
Only in mind.
That will take time to heal, my lady. But it can be done.
Unfortunately, time I do not have. I have a duty to uphold. As soon as you are ready, I do wish for us to make way as soon as possible back to the kingdom.
Well, we're planning to rest here tonight, and then we will find our carriages and continue there tomorrow morning.
One should be up here, though the other I left by the road, because I was not dragging that down and getting me spotted, unlike that was helpful due to certain members.
I know it might not be what you guys want to hear, but I think that maybe we shouldn't stay here. Because it'd be nice to be able to reclaim the carriage that we had and hopefully not have it stolen from us.
We can go out and grab that and still camp here the night.
Yeah, but the time it will take to get there, we may as well rest by the road then.
That
this
is fair.
is more defensible. Would you rather be sitting out in the open or where everyone has to funnel through a small entryway?
I must say
I
I'm
guess-
fair on that.
I guess that is true. We could be in the open, in the public roadway, or inside of a camp where we don't know if there are any more people that might come to try to kill us. Totally, let's go with the second one.
I love the sarcasm.
The roadway run by
Unfortunately, I am inclined to agree with Mr. Dundragon. I am very anxious to return back to the kingdom, and though this was as I would assume, the main central hub for the Renegade Mist bandits, I can't entirely say whether or not it is the only one, and whether or not they do regularly check in with this main camp.
Is that to by Nixie showing back up? Is that to imply that we're done with what we're doing?
Yeah, you guys could be go ahead and done with bodies and are walking into this now conversation.
I'm
talking.
not.
Okay, fine. You're out looting the dead bodies.
Yeah. And did Ulfgar go inside?
Yeah, after he finished
Good. I'm
his
chopping
ritual.
up the bodies.
Wait, what?
It's not going to be
Did I do
obvious
that right?
at all on who's doing this.
I chopped up the bodies, and I'm going to put it in a form of a rose that
Okay.
people can see from the top.
And that everyone's going to be able to see on their way out to leave.
Exactly. It'll be beautiful.
Oh, jeez.
We'll see how far you can even get by the time we decide to leave.
I will make sure I go at a very fast pace. I've done this before.
Okay, so Ulfgar has gone in. Amelia,
Hyper mode.
I cannot recall, but were you assisting Nixie with dragging bodies?
No.
No? Okay, you stay inside.
Perfect.
Did you send Garrett back inside, or are you making him watch?
Nope.
Okay, so Garrett saunters back in along with Ulfgar.
Meow.
Is she always that much of a bitch?
It pretty much seems like
He immediately has a dagger to his throat.
This is said as they're coming in through the hallway.
Ah, okay.
I'll let you know when they're there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she seems to be pretty much like that at all times.
That, unfortunately, is not nearly as comforting for the fear of my life.
I can't blame that one at all.
Oh, this is what I get for taking my first opportunity at being a criminal.
Yeah,
Son
it
of a
doesn't
bitch, I
pay
broke
well.
a nail.
It doesn't. That's not good. Yeah, it really should have not tried for that. I understand life is, rather shit. But going criminal, that's not the best choice in life, obviously.
Tell me about it.
What did you want to do with yourself?
Well, I
Always
mean-
wanted to be a baker.
not die of starvation out on the farms, that's for sure. And, well, with all the raids going on the sea, even with that new admiral, it still ain't the best of jobs being a crewman for one of the merchants.
But aside from not starving, what would you like to do?
I don't really have much of a passion in life, to be honest. I don't really have any kids or family, so survival's really all I care about. So I've unfortunately stick around
How
with
well
you
do
guys.
you know these woods? How well do you know these woods?
Well, I've been here for a full summer's worth, so alright, I guess.
Maybe you could start working your way around the woods, get to know the lay of the land, become a guide. In the very least, that'll help you survive and other people survive. Be a man of the land.
It sounds like you're asking me to be a farmer for other people.
Oh, not at all, not at all. But help people get through the forest instead of stopping them.
Well, if that's the case, I might as well just hop on with one of the caravan guards. It's probably the only lucrative business going around.
And why not?
Yeah.
Oh god.
A very high mortality rate.
Well, no one's going to get out of this life alive anyway, though.
You're not wrong. Well, I suppose
I hand him the rest of the bottle. That should be about a quarter left.
Yeah, I appreciate that one, little fella. Well, we'll
You
see.
got a second chance at this. Don't mess it up.
That depends on the redhead out there.
You got my protection right now. Don't make me regret it.
Well, let's see how far right now works. He starts taking a couple sips here and there. Now you guys enter into the main room.
I'll go over towards them. Is Nixie still outside?
Garrett
No,
just
she went in
nods.
the back door.
Garrett just nods.
I hope she's not doing what I think she's doing.
And what would that be?
Being Nixie.
Then she probably is doing that.
That's what I thought. It's best if we stay inside for right now.
I give them the final rights. They're just bodies now.
Fair enough. What about you? Garrett, was it?
Yep. Takes another sip.
What exactly is your whole purpose in this?
Living. As I was telling your friend here.
Fair enough. And it is most likely that you will be coming with us. What do you think of that?
I think I have no choice.
All right, but would you like us to drop you off in this town or city nearby?
That depends. Is the red gonna let me?
I can talk to her. There's no problem with that.
Alright, which direction are you dragging me?
We're headed to Sonora.
Oh. I'm not sure how well that one's gonna go. He just kind of looks nervously at Celine. Oh, yes, I'm sure my gods would love to have him stay for a while.
I see. Well then, seems you're not in a very good situation.
Haven't been for a while, sir. And just takes.
Let me know
more
when I'm
drinks.
done.
Well then, I believe there's actually a port town close to Sonora.
I apologize, Sir Jay, but that was more implied than suggested. So, I would appreciate that he does come to be charged for his crimes. I mean, he is
Adam-
part of the banditry that did attack a elven ambassador caravan.
I'm back.
And was he the leader, man?
It does not matter whether he is the leader, he is a participant in the death of my gods and mentor.
My lady, the rest of your captors are dead. Everyone else is dead.
And your point being is that just because you killed everyone but the sole survivor, he's now an innocent? No, he's a participant in murder and thievery.
Am I done yet?
Just about.
Yes, I want to hurry up. Gotta go fast.
Madam,
Sir,
you and he
it is
are
not.
currently under a...
I am under no one, except that your protection should you wish to be paid for it.
All we are at this point is protection. When we are in the other city, we have no authority.
You still have to obey the laws of the kingdom. Unless you intend to break laws and get arrested like this fellow here that you're dragging along with. Are you all in the business of killing criminals and then just letting the living ones go free? Do you have no sense of justice for the crimes they have committed?
Yes, actually.
Do none of them get arrested for the things that they have done, so long as they
Madam,
watch the
I
friends
was
die?
An assassin. I was an assassin. I was paid to kill people. Yes, I have certain moral conducts with that, but I'm not being paid to kill him.
No, you will be paid for my protection once I am received in Silnora, as you claim to be taking me to, and then
How much?
That is not up to me. It is up to the king,
Fair enough.
or at least the guard officials, and then you
And
shall.
how much will you pay us for him being escorted to jail?
That will definitely be up to the captain of the guard. I work as an ambassador between diplomats. I do
Yet
not.
you are the victim. You have a say in this.
Are you going to do work for our kingdom or not? Because obviously I can't seem to ask you out of the goodness of your heart for fellow adventurers. Apparently I must pay you.
Well,
I walk in yet.
I always carry these just in case, and I pull a pair of manacles out of my bag.
Tell him. I didn't know you were like that. I give him a wink.
I'm always prepared. Wink.
Also, out of character, Theron was pretty much implying that the only authority we have is while pretty much being the escorts. Once we are in their city, we have no say in what's going on with people.
That is true.
So he was actually supporting her, not going against her.
I know, it's just, verbiage, how it's said.
Pretty much.
And that's what he was saying and implying.
Do I see Nixie enter the room?
Yes.
Good.
Nixie!
I'm putting my axe
Yeah.
away and and like brushing my hands off.
Come here a moment. This young lady is an ambassador from the Elven Kingdom, and she is asking for us to take her back to Sonora, which I've already said that we would, and she's saying that we'll be paid for it. But she is also wanting Garrett here to go to prison for his crimes, which I'll agree is fair, and is saying that the captain of the guard will pay us. What is your say in this?
Garrett, come here.
Uh,
We're gonna walk off for a minute.
If he's smart,
Outside of
enough,
earshot.
he'd be able to.
yeah, I'm not
Less
entirely
than
sure
that.
I feel comfortable with that.
No.
Mm, no, Lady Ambassador, I'm going to sit next to you because I'd much rather go to jail than sit next to him, go outside with her.
Fine.
Then
Don't
it has
have your
been said.
freedom.
That has
Oh,
been
okay.
said. Garrett wishes to go to jail, so he will go to jail.
Okay. You can kiss freedom goodbye. I care not.
Not entirely sure I trust your idea of freedom. At least I'll have a meal and a bed.
I mean, I was going to let you walk out the door.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
I am a woman of my word.
Jay
Do
gets
you-
a sly smile.
Do you want your freedom or not?
If you honestly are going to offer me that as an opportunity, then I walk out by myself, not with you.
Then come with me for a brief moment of words and then leave.
And there's that with you part that I'm not comfortable with.
Okay, I'm gonna point over here. We go right there. They can see me, and then you leave.
I'm sorry, where did you point again?
Like over here.
Oh.
During this whole argument, Theron actually is going to throw the papers onto the table, and he's actually going to be walking out and looking at the box.
Okay. Garrett grudgingly agrees to speak with you.
In private.
In privates.
Yes, but not there. We can come down here to the cooking area.
Are you going to make me a sandwich?
Only if I get to eat one too.
Deal.
Alright. Theron, as those two wander off, you walk outside, and as you get to the exit, you see a fairly large pile of bodies, all chopped up and arranged in the form of a large rose head.
He's just gonna look at the different faces and see if he recognizes any of them from the clan.
You do not. Go ahead, however, and give me an investigation.
Oh, I kept Queefy's head.
You mean Corf?
Yeah, that's Queefy.
Well, I don't need that, so.
Are you going to give me the okay, there it is. All right, after looking through the dismemberment bodies, you do successfully manage to count up all the body parts and everything. And with everything there, you count that there were a total of 11 bodies discarded, 12 including Garrett, who's inside talking with Nixie. And you do not recognize a single one of them. You do remember hearing of the bandit Korf, as several contracts have been made against him by your group, obviously, of which are of varying ages. Oh, bugger. Never mind, I can't give you that piece of information because you were not there. My bad. I'm sorry, you were not present for that time. That would have been a good time for somebody else to be making that check. Yeah, so most of you got is you got 11 bodies, including the captain, and they're all dismembered, arranged into a large rosebud. They've all been stripped of any gear that they might potentially have had, and that you don't recognize a single one of them.
I'm gonna go out and take a look as well.
Okay, Garrett, Nixie.
I'm waiting on my sandwich first.
As he's cooking, or at least putting things together.
So, here's the deal.
Yeah.
You're a free man as of now.
What for? There's obviously a catch here somewhere.
No, of course there is, Get.
Uh-huh.
You're going to go up to the top, and you're going to look down at my artwork.
And?
You're going to tell everyone who was here. No names.
That
just say that the people that left that. For anyone else who tries, you'll figure it out.
Now I heard the lady and the captain. You're a fairly important person, Miss Cortez, in the Arthenian kingdom. So now you have the Elven ambassador. You honestly think she's just gonna let this go? I mean, she wants me in her jail for the group that I worked with attacking her. How do you think that's gonna go over for, I don't know, you and your kingdom?
You know, for a man who wants his freedom, you're pretty much questioning everything. Take it or go and sit with her.
I'm just trying to understand where the real catch is here. Because there's got to be more than simply just going out and telling that my crew was killed by a random group that they ended up capturing and left them in a massacred pile, which I'm...
You can flavor it up, say that you were ambushed, and then that the leaders let you go to relay a message to anyone trying to capture any damsel or slave trade. I don't like slave traders. At all. But in order to spread fear and a message, I need someone to live, and you're my person. Congratulations.
That's truly it.
Trust me, the underground knows of me, and they will know what we're about.
Alright, this guy's gonna go ahead and insight check you, because he's very, you know, obviously, for obvious reasons, not entirely sure he believes you.
When you get to the top, look down, and
he totally believes her.
You'll see what I mean. And if you know anything about the Scarlet Rose, you'll know what I'm about.
Actually, since no persuasion's done, that would be
Do I have to roll?
Actually, that
actually
seems more like an
trying to
insight.
That is an insight versus a persuasion. Well, yeah, persuasion, because there's no bluff. Yeah, you convince this guy like really easily.
I mean, I'm giving him his freedom. I hope so.
You're letting him live.
Like, come on.
I'm not entirely sure why, especially with your attitude. But all right.
And change your name. If Elf bitch over there knows your name, she'll find out who you are and track you down. Change your name. Get a job as a baker or something. Even if it sucks, do it. Live a normal life. Never go back to your name. If you have a home, I suggest you leave that too. Understand?
Well, I'll be leaving it the moment I walk outside, so.
Good. Now scram. And if you don't uphold the end of the bargain, I will find you and kill you myself.
Aye. Now I'm almost curious though. Well, aside from, being part of the government that hunts them, why tell the Scarlet Rose?
Anyone that knows anything will understand. Higher ups. Politics. That sort of game. Don't say my name. Just say the title. Don't say anyone's name in this night. Or day. Evening. Morning.
Title?
Whatever.
So. Governor's daughter?
No. The Scarlet Rose. That is it.
Alright. Well, if that's what you're gonna offer. Here's your
Sandwich, please.
He actually just hands it to you right as you said that.
No. Get out of here. I'll go deal with her. You're not a bad cook. Maybe cooking. Oh.
It's just two pieces of bread and
Shut
some
up,
mayo.
Rock. It's delicious.
So, what do I find outside?
Alright, so he just starts munching it and just walks away. The Silene does glare at both of you.
I'll deal with her in a minute.
Well, I mean, you see exactly as what Theron did. There's a whole bunch of dismembered bodies, stark naked, assembled into a giant rose.
Yep.
And Theron
That's
stands
Nixie.
there with his sword in hand.
I'm just gonna look at him. Well, this is what I meant by Nixie being Nixie.
Well, it's fine then.
Mind if I roll an investigation check?
Sure. Somebody just poof in and out.
I dropped into AFK.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Feel free to say when he starts coming outside.
Jay, you get the exact same answer I just gave Theron with some tidbit of extra information.
Ooh!
Remember the cook?
The cook?
Yeah, the halfling cook.
Oh, yeah!
She ain't there.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
I'm gonna go back inside.
Okay.
Nixie, we may have a problem.
Yes. Yes, we do.
There was a halfling cook.
Oh, yeah.
Her body is not outside.
No, go look in the kitchen.
Nixie, what if she's still alive?
You were just in the kitchen.
I didn't look in the kitchen. I was talking. Oh, no, go look in the kitchen. She's short. She could be in a cupboard. I don't know. I don't care.
Right.
I just let Garrett go. Why do I care?
You let him go.
Uh-huh.
Let me take a wild guess here. I mean a wild guess. Actually, no. Why'd you let him go?
Don't worry about it.
Right. I'm gonna go check the kitchen as well as the rest of the places. Dylan, would you please accompany me?
I'm
Sure.
gonna sit right next to the elf lady finishing my sandwich.
Ulfgar, Amelia, you may want to go and search the other rooms as well, just in case, so we can cover all our bases.
I'll head on out.
Theron, what are you doing?
Aaron was waiting.
For?
There's a certain random person who's going to be walking.
You don't know that.
Well, based on the timing of what all that happened, he would have, or at least should have been walking out by the time of us going in. And also, he did kind of just say he's letting
She.
him. She's letting it. Yeah, she is letting him go in front of everyone.
Mhm.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you literally turned around and said, "I'm trying to give you your freedom."
And
in
I
front of
did.
the whole group.
Yeah, you kind of really did.
I know I did. I know what I said. I said what I meant.
And they had themselves a decent conversation while cooking food, while you and Jay sat outside watching pile of dead bodies. Okay, you watched the pile of
Well,
dead
I
bodies.
had a good reason to look at.
That's fine. No, I know you had a good reason to. So, now that you're done watching a dead body,
And apparently Jay bum rushing back in.
I passed the information to him as I was going back in
to who?
to Theron that there's someone missing
Uh-huh.
and we should probably make sure that she is not still alive.
And at that point, would head back in.
Okay.
And I asked Tiln to join me.
All right, both of you then go ahead and give me a perception.
I gave an investigation, as did Ulfgar.
Later. But this is for something else. Just the two of you.
Okay.
I have to come up here to my perception.
No.
How
Just Jay and Theron.
Okay, well, I wasted that.
If you're talking about
That's if you had advantage. So it may not be wasted yet.
Nat 20 is
21.
still waiting.
Because Theron has advantage on all perception checks.
Indeed, he does. And what did you get, Jay? Oh,
I got an 18.
okay. Well, as you both were walking past, you did notice Theron quite clearly, and Jay just barely, that Garrett was sneaking up the stairs to the north.
Then I'm going to be dragging Tiln there. Tiln, come with me.
Okay.
And Theron? I'm gonna go ahead.
yeah, sneaking up them. Yeah,
Oh.
going in.
Going somewhere, Garrett?
Yeah.
What exactly are you doing up here, though?
Well, I'll be frank. Nixie said, go spread the message that you guys wiped out this entire, banditry thing here, and I get to leave. And I had a feeling that you guys were going to say no. So when I saw you guys outside, I came up here hoping that you wouldn't notice.
We noticed,
Yep.
and actually, I don't mind.
Okay, then I'll be on my way. He turns around.
Before you go anywhere,
Here it goes.
you better find a new life. Because if you continue the path you're on, you're going to die.
Yep.
What he said.
He literally just turns around after saying that and leaves.
Now can I do my investigation check of the kitchen to make sure that that halfling woman isn't there?
In a minute. And how about you, Uber boss?
Yeah, what they said. I don't really. I kind of want to take you in, but honestly, you're kind of like a lost kitten. You kind of seem helpless.
I'm not sure if I should be offended or not, but whatever.
You should be a little offended.
Yeah.
Actually, how old are you, Garrett?
Why?
Curiosity.
33.
Yep, you're a child.
He's older than me.
Younger than me.
Right. Anyway, oh, if it makes any difference, you can go ahead and tell the elf lady that I had nothing to do with her attack, because I was stuck here being a fucking cleaning boy and and a cook assistant rather. Yeah, that lady knows how to cook. She just practically had me fetch things.
The cook.
So I had nothing to do with
Where
the
is
attack
she?
on her. I had nothing to do with the attack on you guys, and I
Garrett.
certainly had nothing to do with whatever it is the captain did to her in her rooms and his rooms.
Garrett.
So what?
Where is the cook?
Why should I know? You guys just busted out of the cage, just killed everybody, and it was pitch black for most
She's
of the time.
still alive.
Well, good for her. Maybe she could go cook
No.
for somebody else.
Hmm.
Anyway, bye.
Have fun. Down kitchen.
He runs off.
Such a good sandwich. I can cook.
It's just mayonnaise and bread.
Shut up, bro. I haven't eaten all day.
All right. So for those investigations, everybody, regardless of the room, you do not find the cook.
As I walk past him, pinch his ass, go back into the main.
I expected that.
I'm sure happily too.
If I'm investigating some sort of storeroom, I'm going to grab another bottle of an alcohol.
All right.
Well, it seems someone's escaped.
Oh well.
Meaning,
All the more reason to leave, yes.
Yeah, we probably should leave.
I have to agree with that one too.
I'm going to have to agree with that one now.
Well, I want to leave anyways.
Just gonna put this out there. I'm 1 for 0.
Sam? So,
How's your mayonnaise sandwich?
amazing.
Well, Lady Silene, we're going to go and get our second carriage. Let's get a move.
All right then. Consider.
And Garrett wanted me to tell you that he had actually been stuck here the entire time and had nothing to do with the attack on you or anything else. He was just a cleaning boy.
Well, regardless, he was an affiliate, and I'm not entirely satisfied with his freedom.
My God. Shut up.
Yeah, as the daughter of one of the councilmen of the Athenian Empire, you should be conducting yourself with at least a little bit more, legal
Listen.
standards.
Listen. 3 things. 1, I get it. Whatever happened, I can only imagine what you're going through. I get it. You want to punish all of them. I get it. But not everyone is a bad person. Despite the group they're associated with, despite their role, despite whatever you want to do, punishing someone by association shows weakness. Because you're using your power to prove a point.
And
Oh no, I got attacked. Oh no, something happened behind closed doors. Deal with it, honey, like the rest of us. Grow a pair, grab a sword, and fight.
well,
That way the next one doesn't get offended. I'm not done talking. God, elves are so high and mighty.
how about we all shush and leave?
Sounds like a good idea, Theron.
Getting tired
Yes.
of the bickering.
God.
What do you expect, Theron?
Politics. I hate
Birds of a
playing
feather flock together.
I'm feeling slightly insulted with that elf comment.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
You really ought
See?
to.
I'm just saying.
I certainly
Nixie.
hope your father doesn't die in this war, because I'd much rather continue dealing with him than you.
And I hope that you are appreciative that we saved you, sorry, yes? Or we can just leave you here. No, I'm not done.
Nixie,
I've had
let's
a
go.
long-
Nixie,
Okay.
we're moving now.
Come on.
Let it rest.
Come on, Nixie. Let it go.
I hate all of you.
I'm gonna put a
Yeah,
piece of
everyone.
candy in Nixie's mouth, one of her favorite candies again, and just gonna. Let's just go.
All right. So before you all head out, go ahead and take the benefits of a short rest.
Hooray!
And what are
I
those?
used the time to identify all the scrolls using identify as a ritual.
Okay. You find. Oh bugger. What was it? Let me go ahead and just simply update the notation here. That was 2 sleep scrolls and 3 fog cloud spells.
Bitches.
At what level?
First. There you go. I updated that for you.
Beautiful.
The ritual I used to identify is I spend a lot of time just reading them over while drinking.
Mm-hmm. What?
But it is out of my specific mug.
Yep. I was wondering what all the Ds were for, and I'm like, oh yeah. Y'all need
dice.
y'all need heals.
Good
I'll
job.
say.
Point roll.
Hooray! I'm fully healed.
I'm not. But I'm up, so that's.
I'm doing
that's good.
alright.
I'm fully healed.
John's back.
So am I.
Can I see the rapier that Nixie picked up? Is she like carrying it around or something?
I don't know, Nixie.
It's on my hip.
Nixie, where'd you get that?
Dead guy.
Can I see it?
No.
Why not?
Because I said no.
Rude.
What state of armor am I in right now?
Um,
Breastplate, half plate, full plate.
Nada.
half.
You got attacked while we were on the cart, so it depends on what you had been during normal travel.
Well, it also depends
Was
on.
I riding in the cart?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then most likely I was at least at a half plate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it also
Okay.
depends if everyone got their armor taken like I did.
Oh yeah, everybody got stripped. So
Oh.
Yeah, speaking of which, I put all my stuff
Did we
back
find
on.
it back?
yeah, it was all kept in the main storeroom. So my bad for forgetting about that.
I, however, had nothing taken because I didn't actually have any armor.
I got all my shit back because I insulted a guy.
I mean, you had your backpack and all your gear in it. So you found that.
Oh
in the
yeah, I did
storeroom.
get that back.
Yeah, you found
I
that in
got
the
all my-
storeroom.
I got all my knives back
Woo.
and my rapier
What?
and everything else.
Don't you feel special?
I do.
And I have all my equipment back. And when we get back to the other cart, I'm going to go to full plate armor.
I throw all the shit in the cart.
All right, so you're all heading outside then.
Yep.
Fantastic. All right, let me go ahead and move you outside.
Hooray! Outside.
Wait, there's 4 more bodies that are not part of the.
No, they would have become a part of the flower.
Everybody is a part of the FAR.
Let me go ahead and
Or at the
update
far
that.
side.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. There was a couple bodies outside that were from Amelia and Theron's charge.
Oh, Amelia.
You mean Amelia's bloodlusting scream down a ramp?
Leroy Jenkins.
Hey, she did work. Give her some credit here.
Tell him, what are you doing?
And then the Fire Nation attack. Oh no, that's the leaf symbol. Never mind.
Good job.
Ba, 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 ba.
Really?
I'll be Hokage. Believe it.
Believe it.
John just texted out.
no,
Goodbye, John.
now I'm a missing nin. I'm a criminal.
All right, we're outside now.
Yeah, that
Not yet.
that feels appropriate.
Beautiful. Looks nothing like a flower, but beautiful.
It's a pile of dead bodies. What do you want?
It works.
He wanted a flower.
I wanted a flower out of corpses.
Well,
I'm gonna Google it.
Google it and send it to me.
All right.
Everybody, throw yourselves down. Come on now, quit slacking.
I see things.
Why could you
I
not
see
see?
things too.
Could you guys not see things previously?
I'm still on the old map.
I can
What?
see things.
What do you mean you're still on the old map?
Why
There
are
we
there
go.
two Amelia?
Oh.
There's archers! Holy shit! We're gonna die!
Nope. Worse, there's a person in a black cloak. We all know what happens there.
Sure you do. Alright, so all y'all make your ways outside, and
Yay, beautiful flower.
Yay!
the first thing you notice is that lovely pile of dead bodies arranged into a large rows.
I just put a hand on Nix's shoulder.
Hey,
Your artwork needs some work.
hey, I prefer my last rites on them.
I know, but it needs a little work. It's a little off and miscentered.
I mean, I did it in a fit of rage and hunger.
And hunger.
Oathguard does grab the bridge of his nose. Just
Oh, you'll get used to it, Dwarfy.
I asked if she was doing Nixie stuff, and this is Nixie.
I know.
This is a horrific
You better not do
scene.
any of that to my kin.
No. Only slave traders and bandits and anyone else that gets in my way.
This is
Fair enough.
barbaric. Why would you do that?
Because it's Nixie.
Because I saved your life along with the rest of them, so be more appreciative. Thank you very much.
And I am appreciative that you saved my life, but this is just too much.
No.
You're
it's
really pushing the bounds of her appreciation.
Yeah, well.
I just don't understand why.
She has a sadistic streak.
Yeah, it's honestly just her. And maybe Amelia.
Probably Amelia too.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about it, and if you hear anything like this similar, you know nothing.
Right.
Now, let's go.
Oi, down there!
Oi!
Ahoy!
Hello?
And you all see a rather short figure wearing, dressed in a cloak at the very top of the edge of the pit with with a group of archers lining around.
Hello!
Hey.
Do you want to buy some cookies?
Those of you who actually have seen her, which would be everybody but Amelia and Theron, recognize her as the cook, and the one in the cloak.
Of course.
Ah! The cook.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it has been a long time, hasn't it, Thofire?
Who?
Now,
I'm gonna take a wild guess here.
Who?
you have certainly left an impression on the world bearing that, and I'm sure you already know a lot of people don't really care for it.
Huh?
So, when I heard that you were possibly coming out this way, I couldn't resist the opportunity to see you again. So, do you want to come back home peacefully, or are we going to make this a struggle? Thofire, you recognize this person to be Thestia. She's not in line with your values of the group.
I lean over to Jay. Is struggle like a safe word?
No, it's not.
Oh boy.
And I think we're about to kill people again.
The
Ooh.
matter is not, as there is a contract of much more importance signed by both sides that I must fulfill. So you should move.
Oh, and are you referring to Korf?
No, that was circumstantial. No. I've been contracted by someone else. I even have enough information. But both parties, both your side of the faction and mine, have signed this contract. Sending me on this, I would suggest moving.
Are they like old lovers?
No, I think they're part of a similar assassination group or something.
Oh,
I think it's like Romeo and Juliet minus the love interest.
oh
And
okay.
probably you should all gossiping when standing right next.
I'm sorry. Is this going over your head?
So,
It just looked
Olcor, when the cloak figure and all the archers, he started raising his hands, and then the gossip happens, and he just grips the bridge of his nose.
She just looks at Thofire. Sorry, she asked a question, so I was answering.
Sorry, I didn't know your name.
So, regardless of whatever this contract is, do you even know why I'm here? Aside from, looking for you.
To die?
You
cook
currently
delicious
are
food?
contracted as a bodyguard for someone who now lies dead, not actually by my hand.
Yep. Yep. Even though we had Korf contracted for death, one of the masters had a better idea, and that was to use him. And oh, did I use him well? It's a shame he had to.
Ew.
It is a shame he had to ravage the ambassador rather than just kill her or ransom her off like I told him to.
Ew.
I step in front of the ambassador
I'm gonna just
in a very
stand right beside him.
protective stance.
I just pull out my sword. If you're gonna keep just sitting there, spouting off nonsense, either you're planning to attack anyways, there's nothing that's gonna be said, and I cannot break my contract, and you know I won't.
Ambassador, I suggest you go inside.
Or you turn around, leave, get the hell out of my way, or it gets ugly, and you know it will.
Silene turns to you, Nixie, with rage in her face. Give me a spare sword and I won't need to go inside.
Ooh, you're taking my advice quite nicely. We're gonna get along just fine. I hand her the rapier.
She just looks at the rapier like, you're done with
Aww.
I want to see it.
No,
Nixie, you don't
I
use
said-
rapiers, I do.
I use any weapon, and I say no. It is mine.
The hooded halfling, the cook, raises her hand. He's like, well, you're right so far. I really didn't come here with the intention of killing you, but considering you're such a good model for, the faction of yours and all, I figured it would have been a much better trophy prize if I could bring you over to my side. But you don't seem the slightest bit interested, so...
How many have tried, you dumbass?
Well,
You know what they say, if he's still alive, next time you see him, you can always try again.
true, but one try's enough for me. It was at least
How
worth
about
an
you try
option.
joining
Oh,
our
but you're
side?
not very persistent, now are you?
No, I just know when when there's no winning. At least not in that fight. Archers! Everybody botches their bow and aims it directly at you.
Wait,
I
I
suggest
am-
we retreat into the cave for the moment.
wait! I
I'm
have.
going to put myself between the ambassador and them.
I'm
Shield.
already in front of her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, she's surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty well surrounded.
Yeah.
And I'm suggesting we retreat into the cave for the moment, given the fact that we're pretty much in a fucking funnel.
Mm-hmm.
Olfgar will still be the last into the cave.
All
Fair
right
enough.
then. Everybody, go ahead and select your characters and start with your word.
Initiative.
Yeah, that thing. I forgot what.
Roll
it
the
was.
thing that tells you when you're going in combat.
Woo! I like combat. Combat's fun.
Yeah, I got a 7. Which actually works because I'm like the outside person. I'm not on the turn order.
I don't know. Why aren't you on the turn order?
I don't know. This game's busted.
Why didn't you click your thingy?
I did. Did it twice.
Why didn't you click it once? And they're all archers too, so that means they probably have high decks. Or at least decent decks.
Or maybe a high strength and they're going to throw their bow at us.
True. True, they could be throwing their bows at us.
That would hurt. Can you imagine a quiver of bows and they just throw bows?
What the crap, Nixie? Where you at?
Hey, I don't even know.
Oh, you got a
I
four.
rolled twice. I give up.
Oh, what did you get the first time?
7.
Okay.
Hooray! I'm not dead last.
Indeed, you are not.
I
Oh,
beat 2 people, which means I won't get pelted that quickly.
all right. Let the battle commence. Tiln, you're wide out in the open.
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, that's 2 hits on you.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. And that gives you a +5 to your AC, and your AC totals out at what now?
22.
22. Okay, let me see if any of these hit.
Okay, there, Taylor Swift.
Sorry, guy. You take hits. They did exceed that new AC. All right, and you are taking 8. Oh, 8 and 5. Math. 13 damage total. As 2 arrows pierce into your right arm. All right, now the hooded chick. Gonna take a couple of shots. This time at Jay.
Lovely.
All right, first one's a hit. Yeah, more d6s. Okay. For 6 damage as a crossbow bolt enters into your stomach. And the second crossbow completely gets unstringed and destroyed in her hand as she tries to fire it.
How much damage?
6 from the one shot.
Lovely.
Tilm,
Mm-hmm.
what's up?
I'm going to. Oh god. I'm going to hex the archer on the top side.
Okay.
And then I will pull out my bow and shoot at that person.
All right, have at. Cool. And the necrotic is for the hex, right?
Yep.
All right, 14 damage. Good deal.
And if he's still alive, I'll shoot him. Oh wait, I can't shoot him again. I am going to use my movement to go into the cave.
All right, you get a real good hit on that person. Right in the shoulder, and it almost knocks them back, but they're barely standing up. All right, and it'll take all your movement to get yourself inside.
Yeah, like it comes in, and then there's like the stairs that go up. How close are the stairs that go up on the left side?
Well, you won't be able to actually make it to those stairs yet.
Okay.
Because
Well, I don't want to.
it's going to take. It's difficult terrain to move through your allies, so that's
Okay.
20 feet of movement just to get through those 2.
Okay. Then I'll stop just inside and try to like scrunch up against the wall.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's Tiln. We got 2 more archers coming in. One's going after Ulfgar. 1 hit for 5 damage.
Oof.
Oof. And the other one's going after Amelia. Only 1 hit for 6 damage. All right, Thofire. We can finally use that name now.
Well, there's only gonna be one target.
Go for
With like no damage.
it. But it hits though.
And then retreating into the cave, while doing so saying, yelling to everyone. They know the caves, so they know where it all is. Watch your.
All right, so you move into the cave.
He's heading in.
The
That's
amb-
as far as I can really put in because
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
in the cave.
The ambassador doesn't really have anything available to her, so she books it in. Jay,
Yo.
what up?
Basically, similar thing as tell him I'm gonna shoot off a crossbow bolt and then I'm gonna head back into the.
All right. Any particular target in mind? Never mind.
I missed.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Amelia, what are you doing?
Retreating.
Oh, you're just going right back inside? I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Okay. And Ulfgar.
Who's the last one out here still? Nixie?
Yep, just you and Nixie.
Then I'm going to interpose myself between Nixie and them as best I can and take a defensive action. Dodge, they have disadvantage to hit me.
Gotcha. All right, the next three, I'll take that as a challenge.
That's what it's meant.
Okay. Miss. Miss. All right. The first one fires off twice, and their bow snaps in their hand on their second shot.
Lovely.
All right. Second archer. Miss. That's a miss too. Third archer. Oh, it's a good thing they got disadvantage. Their bow breaks in their hands as well, and they don't even get an option for that second shot. So the two that had had the broken bows,
Yeah.
they start moving down.
That includes the leader.
She had 2 hand crossbows. She only broke 1.
Ah.
Nixie.
Did the unwinding of the cord actually slap it for some damage? Because those things are under some heavy tension, even the hand crossbows.
Nah. Nixie,
I'm thinking.
you do that a lot.
I try.
It doesn't result to much though.
Hey, hold on. Shut up. So there's 2, 3. Yep. Okay. I am going to take a step and strut my booty at him and flaunt, and then walk inside.
All right.
Bitches.
Okay, that leaves 2 more to go after Ulfgar because that's all they got.
And this is where Jared dies. Goodbye, Jared.
I already have my board with 20 charisma rolled up, so
Son of a crap. Okay, that's another busted bow. Dude, quit breaking
what can I say except go?
Think about it. If he gets them all to break, he can yell, then we all charge out of the gate.
Quit breaking my shit, dude. Alright, so what's your AC at half plate then, unless you put on full?
I didn't have the option to full because most of the accessory pieces were in the other cart that we were ambushed unless they were there. That cart was there.
That
It
cart
was.
was there, but it's outside. Well, no,
So yeah, I'm at
No, they would have stripped the cart and brought everything inside, so it was inside.
22.
Bollocks. Okay, so that one is still a miss. And that one's a miss. Alright, so everybody's had their rounds. Now, out of nowhere, you hear this very angry howl.
Which you?
You. Since you're the only one outside.
They might still hear it, or it might be inside the cave. I don't know.
No, it's coming from outside the cave.
Yes!
I guess it's dinner time, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow, this is anticlimactic.
Why?
What can I say?
All the broken
except you're
freaking
welcome.
bowstrings, they're not hitting shit.
Oh yeah, no, it is quite anticlimactic considering that I've been like freaking getting nat ones like constantly. So I think we have taken Thowfire's nat one curse away from him for now.
Yeah.
For now. Wait, no, he's not gonna get that close in. No, he's gonna cold breath the crap out of all of them.
Yeah.
15-foot cone. Oop, nope, no. I said ruler. Yep, that's a 15-foot cone.
And Jacob, you were worried about me being a bad cleric.
You're just a good tank, is all.
That's part of being
I
a
wish
good
I
cleric.
had plate mail.
I'm sorry, I'm too distracted
You
by the
gotta
fact
pay
that the
me.
best character in this game just showed up.
Why, Brock was already here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, then I will reiterate the best NPC of this game has shown
I
up.
mean, I was already here.
You're not an NPC, nice
He,
try.
he was last session.
Hmm.
Am I
Yeah, no, Sigurd beats you out on this one.
No, Sigurd sucks.
No, he does not. He is best puppers.
Clearly he blows.
Very nice.
18. Okay, and those three have to beat this DC. Okay, nope, and no. So everybody just got blasted full of cold air for 16 points of damage.
I take it I was actually out of range.
You're down in the pit. He's up on top.
I don't know what the range is.
It's a cold breath attack of 15 feet.
Then yes.
Then yes.
But barely.
Alright, and these two actually end up getting blasted off so much that they can't hold themselves up and they fly down into the bottom of the pit dead.
Giggity. They got blasted off.
Hey, more for the flower.
They're blasting off again.
And this chick, angry as all hell, screams out, "What?"
When she saw Sigurd and most likely peed her pants, did that freeze too?
No.
Darn it.
So it's warm pee then.
But the shenanigans are not done.
The climax is.
Wait, who's that?
Strong hands.
That is a fabulous question. You have no idea, but she just hauls up out of nowhere. He or she. It's unknown.
Person.
Indeed, person. That's a hit. It's a good chunk dealt out of Miss Wannabe Killer. Goes in for a second attack.
May I take a free action?
Go for it.
Guys, if you wanted to join the fight, get out here!
All right then.
The person simply just glares at you before after. As she runs up, she gives a good slash into this halfling girl's face, and then kicks her off of the side of the cliff to her death,
I approve.
and simply glares at you. You can't see her face because she's got that covered. Alright, now these two are dead now. Tim, what you doing?
I'm just gonna step outside the cave a little bit.
Yeah, you heard Ulfgar's little side
I'm gonna
comment.
shoot it. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the guy that I already shot.
Alright. Let me check the... Nope.
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 All right. Then we'll step right back inside the cave.
All right, who are these first
Which
two
there
coming?
actually is more than enough
Oh, you
room
did.
for us in the cave entrance to not be in each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's enough. The cave entrance is large enough for 2 people to fit in. All right.
Weren't there also those 2 other side areas that were kind of like window areas?
Sort of. Anyway, so this this archer ends up turning on the new mystery person, and nope, no, they don't. Throw fire.
Well, he's heading back out. Since I already have the sword out, I'm not swapping.
All right, what are you doing?
He's gonna throw his
First
trident
person.
at.
The first one coming down.
Nice.
Of course, I can't roll damage worth crap.
No, you cannot.
I either can roll all the hits or roll all the damage.
You should just stick to darts or shuriken, so that way you always get the exact same damage every.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't have to focus on this. I can hold my weapon and do.
All right, Silene holds her action. Jay.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm guessing I see a new lady as well.
Yep. Everybody, those of you who are outside see this new person.
Can I see Sigurd?
No.
Aw.
So, remember that thing with all the bows?
Yeah, I just look at it
Whoa.
and I throw it. I literally just toss it away and pull out a different weapon.
Amelia, what you doing?
I charge.
That.
You just dashed in there? Alright. Ulfgar.
I got really nothing at the moment. I'm not much of a range specialist, so I'm going to make sure. I'm going to follow behind, but make sure people got a clear route in. Basically,
Basically what?
I'm running a support position, so I'm not trying to charge in to the fray, but I'm keeping up with.
Okay, so are you moving, or are you just standing there?
I'll move as much as I can.
Oh, gotta do math.
I got 35, right? I mean 25 move speed, right?
Yep, there's your 25.
Dodge action.
Got it. Alright. And first 2 up. Don't have any.
Also, John, that is how you properly dodge. Unlike your monk, who apparently couldn't dodge and still got.
Yeah. I still dodge while being grappled though.
Alright. Well, the first archer comes out sword drawn since they broke their bow, and gets 1 hit on you for 4 damage.
Which one?
This one right
Which
here.
you? Which
Oh.
you?
Amelia. Amelia's taken 4 damage from a short sword as it's pierced into you. And the next one comes down. It gets to here, and they're just gonna jump right down on top of Nixie. Or Amelia.
I think you mean Amelia.
Yeah, that person.
That's it. We're dyeing my hair.
They jump down for a
I know
couple
how to do that.
swings. Amelia, what is your AC again? 19?
16.
16. Okay, so we got 2 hits on you this time. For 10 damage as they glance through your armor with their short sword. All right, this person appears again, turning in on the mystery person. And misses horrendously. Well, at least I know I'm good at melee. Nixie.
I'm gonna look at Tim. Protector.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Right there.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
My sword is drawn.
And this next person who lost their bow, again, hops down. And they're taking 5 damage for the jump, but they're going to tough it out. And goes. One step further for Ulfgar. That is 1 hit.
Really? Beat the 22 with disadvantage?
Yup.
What'd they roll?
2 17s with their pluses.
Mm.
Dang!
But they missed with the other one, which would have been real close.
What's the damage?
It is 4. As they skim through your armor. This next one turns in for some melee combat against the mystery person. And misses terribly. Alright, now everybody clearly hears more howling. And it sounds like angry howling.
Sigurd.
He's going for some chomping.
Sack him.
Why he kind of
That's a hit. What was that?
he's kind of small.
It's kind of
shrunk.
smushed.
Well, I mean, he's only a large, so he's only supposed to take up 2 spaces.
No, he's a 2x2 if he's a large.
Oh, I thought that was huge.
That's 3x3.
Oh. Never you mind. Let me fix that.
He's a
Better.
big boy.
Yay!
Yeah, he gained weight. We were concerned about his health.
Yep.
His
He was
mental health.
he was very hungry after getting lost in the fog.
Well, sucks to suck.
All right. 16. And he literally just chomps the head off of this one guy right here. And
Nom.
very much nom nom. He doesn't just chomp it off. He begins chewing happily. All right, and this person here, the new cloaked person, it's a hit on the neighbor for meager amounts of damage. Tilm, what you doing?
Yeah. The one that I marked is this one, right? Or is it this one? I can't remember because they kind of shuffled when they slid
It would have
down.
been this one.
It's actually this one right here.
That one up here.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm going to step out and shoot at him.
Because wait, how much damage did you do with that first attack that actually hit? Yeah, that's definitely the one I marked. And that's a longbow.
Yep.
You get an arrow straight in the back of their head, and they slump down into the slide down to the next hill.
I'll go ahead and hex this one on top of Amelia.
Okay.
And I'll say, I'm going to stay back here and protect the princess. I'll step out when I can.
Princess.
I don't know what she is. Ambassador.
Yeah, there you go. Thowfire.
Well, someone's getting stabbed.
Stab him.
Yeah, they're getting stabbed.
Yeah.
They're getting stabbed.
18 damage.
What was the other D6 for again?
That's my sneak attack. It counts because.
Oh yeah, because you get an
Yeah.
advantage from flanking. Yep, that is enough to go ahead and cleave that person a good one. As you test your katana in the old-fashioned way, how many bodies is it worth?
Well, at least one. I haven't lined them up yet.
All right, Jay.
Hi. I'm stabbing.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. That's let's see here. 13 damage.
Oh. I have been reminded that I have advantage.
Okay, go ahead and roll one more time to see if you get a nat. Okay, nothing changed.
Nope.
Although I would
Well,
recommend turning that.
yeah, nothing really
changed. So, Amelia, you are currently surrounded.
Might as well just take one out.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I need wisdom saving throw for
From those two,
the one in front of me.
one in front of you. Okay.
That isn't.
That's a 18. So what happens?
You beat my spell.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Okay. And you got anything else to do, Amelia?
No.
Okay. Ulfgar. You just had a man cleaved in half right in front of you, thanks to the now known Thofire.
I nod at him, but there's really nothing I can do in this position. I can't really move forward, so I'm going to head back to the cave.
Okay. See how many dead people I gotta chop off the list.
Welcome back, Ulf.
Alright, Jay, you're the target now.
Lovely.
Well, you did just give this guy a good one. And he gets a hit for 4 damage.
No advantage.
What did he roll?
You took 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright, now the next one is going after Amelia. That's a miss. And that is a hit. And you take 7 damage, Amelia. Alright, Nixie, what's up?
I'm gonna pull out a spear,
And
throw it.
at
The guy up top.
that is disadvantage. Actually, I don't even think that's going to be able to make it.
Why?
Oh, because spears do have a range limit, dude.
Yeah, 2060.
Okay, so that's
Which gives you disadvantage.
Just a disadvantage then.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I'm not even gonna roll another one.
I hate to be this guy, but did you also include the height?
Well, even if it were an angled, angles typically a little bit closer.
I rolled a 1.
No. It would be different from a straight plane. It would take more distance.
Well,
Either way, it's a 1.
yeah.
Yeah,
Who
I know.
got hit in the
I
back
know.
of the head?
That is a fabulous question. We've got 5 people right there. All right. So,
What do you want me to roll? 100?
Say good. Say good. Say good. Say good.
No.
let's see here. Theron, pick a number between 1 and 6.
I refuse.
I didn't ask.
I got this.
That was not
The
a
number that is
Okay.
number that is Sigurd.
All right, Jay.
Yeah.
Do the same thing.
Roll or choose?
Go ahead and roll. Let the dice decide.
Oh dear.
Amelia, go ahead and do the same thing. Roll a d6.
John was already on it.
All right.
Actually, was gonna say 5.
I can't do that. That's 2 5s.
Just choose one's 6 and one's.
I think
There you go.
Sigurd would be the best story play. Go with Sigurd.
1 and 6.
Shut up.
No. Just no.
So we got a 1, 6, and Sigurd's going to be a 2.
All right, so I got to roll a d6.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got this, guys. You ready for this?
Yep.
Two.
If I could,
Stop
if I
trying to
could
get
type.
this damn spear to hit Sigurd.
A 4! You just threw it right. Go ahead and roll the damage against Stowfire.
All right.
Poor Soulfire. He's just trying to mind his own business.
Oh!
Alright, so you are terrible with your trajectory, and instead of throwing it up, you throw it straight, and it goes right into the back of Throwfire's left leg.
Are you down?
Not even.
Good.
Not even an I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look over and be like, someone's.
You just cut out. You said you were gonna look over and.
Someone's behind us. I hold and I grip my sword with 2 hands and look behind us.
Alright, realizing this dude's totally screwed.
He surrenders and joins the Dundragon Brigade.
He disengages and runs. Woo!
Yeah. Good luck pretending that, considering I'm actually staring down, which would mean I'd see you in periphery.
He's behind you.
Nope. I'm
sorry,
facing down because I killed the one right in
Yes.
front of me.
That's fair.
That's to my left. And
So that person runs. Sigurd's not having crap out of that.
Nom nom.
And this will be happening off screen.
screen.
This will be happening off screen. That happened off screen.
Body? What body?
Yeah, that happened off screen. All you hear is wretched screaming. And now the new mystery person stands up straight after everybody up there is dead. I've got my target this time, Sophia. Maybe we'll see each other again. Hopefully for your sake, not. Pulls from a pocket and tosses something onto the ground on the ledge right here and runs off in the opposite direction.
Mind if I take a free action?
Okay.
No, look at Stowfire and just say, "You have very bad luck with women."
What makes you think it was a woman? Okay, obviously the cook was a woman, but
You did use she.
I
A
know.
Multiple
lot.
I know.
It was obvious.
Shut
I
up.
could see it from back here in the cave.
Shut up with you
Yes.
guys. Shut up with your guys' meta.
Hey,
Also,
Um,
it was her left pinky nail
They gave it
her
away. Yeah.
on the
Uh-huh.
bosom. I have a 20 perception. I saw that wreck.
you really shouldn't have given me goggles with eagle sight.
Okay.
See every-
Fair, but like yourself, Throwfire, heavily clothed gender was visually not available to be determined. I mean, sure, you can make assumptions on her voice, his or her voice.
Uh-huh.
Shut up.
I still said what I said.
You know what, Tone? Make your turn, damn it.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot my bow at the guy that's hexed.
Doesn't he
Oh,
get partial because Jay's in front?
No, not normally, but
It is still on an incline, so they are varied.
and now
yeah.
as you don't get advantage, do you? Unless you.
No. I'm just mine always has advantage. I can turn it off if you want me to.
No, that's fine. It was just clarifying my understanding of the flanking. So yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you do miss.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back inside.
All right, all right, popular boy, your turn.
All he's doing is not even caring about the damn sphere. There's someone who needs to die.
Someone needs to die.
Oh no!
God damn it.
And no, he literally just shoots forward at one of the guys up front and obviously misses.
Yeah, he does. Amelia, Jay, give me a D4.
We're the best friends in the world.
Someone's gotta choose a
I'm
new one.
re-rolling. I am re-rolling.
All right then. So fire, give me a D4. I mean, Jay is right in front of you. So considering technically all this stuff is happening simultaneously,
Damn it, Dixie!
you yes, you ready your hand to blast off to energy, a force of energy, right as something kinks your leg really hard, and you suddenly aim down right into Jay's back. Jay,
So
you
I
take
get
5
that
damage. Yep. Hey Jay, what are you doing?
You owe me a damn drink.
Put it on Nixie's tab.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm stabbing shit.
Okay, you're getting advantage. You might want to just go ahead and turn that on for simplicity's sake. But go ahead and give another straight roll for right now so we can figure things out. Okay. Well, it's going to be between the 17 and the 14 because those were the first two numbers. But 17
But
hits.
the 4 does add because I remind her the sneak attack due to advantage.
Okay, sounds good. Nope, wrong screen. That is a hit, and you do spear that fella right through the throat. Amelia!
Does he make a nice gurgly noise?
Very much so.
Hey.
Yeah. This.
No. Just no. Are you gonna attempt anything else, or are you just gonna call that?
Good.
Maybe move.
Shut up, he said no.
I didn't hear the no when I actually started saying that. So
I'm sorry, Amelia, did you have anything else?
No.
Okay. Oscar.
I'm going to yell out. On a scale of 1 to 10, who looks worse, Jay or
I'm at an
the
8.
boy?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
so
ahead
I'm
and take.
going
I'm
to-
gonna go ahead and take my free action and go. Don't worry, Ulfgar. They looked fine last time I stepped out.
I'm going to just poke my head out, yell, "Keep a step back there, Jay!" and use healing word.
Wait, how do you know it was Jay though?
Because Jay replied.
Between 1 and 30, I'm an 8.
It is healing word, so.
Thank you, Oscar.
All right. This fella's going to take his rounds on Amelia. That is 2 hits. For 11 damage. That short sword
Okay.
is chinking through your armor. Nixie. Congratulations, you can actually hit something.
Yay!
You better not have rolled another one.
That guy. I threw my other spear.
I certainly hope it's that guy. It is just enough to kill him as you spear him right into the chest.
Well, with things dead, I'm grabbing the spear out of my leg, throwing it at Nixie,
I'm
and I'm actually
going into the cave.
up the.
Roll it.
No, throw it at as in just towards Nixie, not actually trying to hit her.
Oh, okay.
I've gone
I would
into
say
the cave.
attacking if I was going to attack.
Okay.
I've gone into the cave. I've
Okay.
gone over to the ambassador. I have requested the rapier.
And I'm grabbing whatever it is. That was
She asks, you gonna give me a replacement?
I have a rapier that she can use.
Fair enough.
I feel like you should be smacked for that one.
Fair enough. I was actually going to take this rapier and give her my current one.
I'm going inside the cave.
Or you can do that.
I don't care. I'll take whichever one you want to give me.
I am now taking this rapier. The moment Nixie looks in, I say, "You owe me for what you did, causing Soulfire to hit me. I'm keeping this." And I walk out with my new rapier.
Okay.
Fucking Nephilim.
Is that said out loud?
Oh yeah.
Did I hear that?
You walked out.
You he did say that she called that out loud.
I mean, I said it for people to hear,
Yeah. So.
not loudly.
So everybody, with the exception of Amelia and Sophire, heard that.
I look at Nixie.
Talon, you're like, you kind of know the term, but you really not entirely sure what it means. Ulfgar, you have no idea. And Silene.
Wait, why does Tiln kind of have an idea? He didn't roll. I rolled, and I have no idea.
Oh, I was gonna. I mean, if you really want to go for
You
that,
want-
but I was
I'll
actually
roll
going.
for it.
I was actually gonna go for basically guys' back history and your current isolation.
Knowledge religion.
Okay,
I'm still proficient in it.
good deal. This was not going to be a religion check, but okay.
I'm going to just glare at Nixie. And she's going to see a lot of anger. There is intense anger and a slight feeling of betrayal at her just saying that word as I walk out.
Nixie, what's a Nephilim?
You answer that, and I will hurt you.
It's best you don't pursue that line of thought there, lad.
I mean, I'm sure you can figure it out.
I was about to say, but with that threat, I think I won't. Says Silene.
Yeah, it's smart.
So, about this rapier.
You remember what I told Nixie when she picked it up?
No, because I was listening to someone else talking.
Well, how rude that you're not paying attention to games.
Yeah, we don't listen to the DM. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I apologize.
All you feel is like a slightly higher sense of like awareness to your surrounding, but it's just enough to notice.
Unfortunately, outside of Queen Bee over here, you two are the only ones I can actually say I trust wholeheartedly at this point.
Who, me and the elf?
No, me, you, and the dwarf.
Wow, I see how it is. Don't trust your own uncle.
Lie.
I don't know how to stay out of the
I
middle
had
of
my
this.
reason.
Amelia, what are you and Sophire doing?
I already said I went up and grabbed what was thrown down by the other.
Okay, Amelia.
I am basking
In what?
the bodies
Robins.
that are around me.
Enjoying the lovely scenery.
Enjoying the unlimited French fries.
And once I get that, I don't even look at what it was after I grab it. Go down here to the dead body of former clan.
Okay. Well, you clearly see what it is the moment you pick it up. It is a very shiny and very familiar looking scale with something etched into it.
Well, then, as I'm heading, I would look at.
Okay. The etching is that of your clan symbol with a cross straight through it.
Mr. Ninja.
I think that was directed at you, Throwfire.
Who's got the straw?
Sorry.
Well, pretty much he just walked on by past everything, wasn't even paying attention to everyone else.
So you completely ignored Amelia's?
Mostly
Sorry.
when walking by, he was looking at it and probably more focused on that than caring about what everyone else is doing, especially considering Amelia was kind of sitting there basking randomly, would probably tune it out as who knows what the hell's going through that person's head.
Okay, Amelia, you have effectively been ignored as Throwfire just walked past you.
I am enjoying the atmosphere. What?
Alright.
I'm gonna call Nixie over. Nixie, could you come here a moment, please?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
I'm gonna give her the cold shoulder as I check on the princess.
I am a dude!
I'm giving him the cold shoulder.
Thank you.
So freaking long before we stop.
I know, it's gonna be so hard.
What?
It's so annoying.
I haven't messed up yet.
It's because I'm normally playing a female character and I myself am female, so I can understand it. But at the same time, this character is male.
I just want to say I haven't messed up yet because I'm a genius. But
Shut up, Brock.
How high is your intelligence?
13,
He's a genius.
a genius.
Yep, that's a genius.
Alright. So far, what are you doing once you get to the body?
Gonna search for clan contract they would carry and pretty much actually set them up, arms crossed, respect.
So you're performing last rites.
Before saying Verus then lost, then cruel dies. And no one's going to understand that. I guarantee.
Chill down with
Fair
volume
enough.
some. Anyway.
Wait, what language was that?
You'll never
Draconic.
know.
Nope, I don't know it.
Yeah, I know nobody else knows it.
Why can't you know normal races?
I
Languages.
mean, he
But
does.
he chooses to speak that, and that was not very kind thing.
Anyway.
He cussed out a dead body.
Well, now that all the excitement is over, hopefully we can move on forward.
I think we should take rest for the night here.
I actually disagree. I still think we should go back to the cart.
And I'm still inclined to agree with Mr. Dundragon.
Now, Nixie, I'll tell you the truth. It's not because I really care or think that we'll be safer here or there. I just want to make sure that my horse doesn't get stolen.
Couldn't you bring the horse in the cave?
I could, but by the time we get to the horse, we may as well take a rest because it'll take us a while to get back to the road.
Your horse is not at the road.
That's the one that was gifted to us.
Oh,
Which at this point may be gone.
wait, my horse is here?
You were
Yes.
in it when you got kidnapped, remember?
Yeah, but I didn't know they brought it here. I've been in the cave the entire time.
I mean, you actually walked willingly with them.
I was asleep in the cart.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'm totally fine with staying here.
Oh my god.
Nope,
A
it's
farm boy after my own heart with a dime hole.
no, it's Nixie's cart that got abandoned by the roadside.
No offense, with all the stuff we've been through, I forgot.
I'm gonna throw 300 arrows at him. Take 300 arrows, you bitch.
Wait, are you really giving me 300 arrows?
I don't have a bow. I looted 300 arrows from dead people. Here you go. Merry Christmas.
Okay. 300 arrows. Actually, I should probably get it from the thing so that it actually has the weight on them.
Silene steps out. What say the rest of you? Would you all prefer to stay here or make headway?
I say we stay here the night.
6 pints of one,
I
half
would-
a dozen of the other.
I would say we should move.
I'm sorry, Ulfgar, what was that?
I'm on neutral ground.
Couldn't you have just said that instead of all those fancy words?
What, 6 pints of one, half dozen about the others? Do you
That-
not know anything about dwarves?
How about this? Whoever needs to take a long rest can rest in the back of the carriage. I'll drive it, and somebody else can join me.
I'll join you.
Ulfgar, give us a moment, please. Nixie,
I'm out.
I wanted to say
I'm
I'm
out.
sorry. I hold out the rapier. Did you want this?
No,
All right.
but I don't
I'm
trust
sorry.
liars. And I walk out.
Who do you think you are? You are a liar.
I have never lied.
Hypocrite!
I have never lied. I had a plan, and it was
Says
never
the
executed.
Just,
Sure.
Nixie, think about your lifestyle.
I live a double
You
life. No one's ever asked
lie.
the right question.
The double life is basically a lie.
It is
Shut up.
It is a living lie, you hypocrite. Anyway,
I have a messed up moral compass. You shut up.
Question, what exactly does the awareness do? Am I like adding to my perception or something?
right now it does absolutely nothing.
Okay, so I will just keep this on me and I will get into the back of the cart.
I believe Ulfgar could always identify it for you.
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna help Queen Bee over here onto the cart.
I appreciate your offer, Miss Cortez, but I am capable, thank you.
Whatever.
This is going to be hard like it is the entire trip, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
I put my hand out for the rapier. You want me to look into that for you? See if
Sure.
it's anything special?
I hand it to Ulfgar.
I never
So,
did my ritual. I'm gonna sit by your tome and do my ritual.
10 minutes of light drinking and also dipping the blade into the alcohol I'm drinking. And then drinking the alcohol, you know.
So you can
Flavors
taste
it.
the sword.
So I can
You
taste the effects of it, yes.
You
It's
now
a
have
ritual.
AIDS.
It is a ritual.
All
I gotta
right.
have some sense of mysticism.
Give me a minute, I gotta swap myself over to that right page.
Can we actually take a momentary break?
I'm
Yeah.
good for that. I could use more liquid.
As soon as everyone else can go ahead and take a break, I'm going to go ahead and at least let you two know what it actually is. It is essentially a rapier of warning, which will give you advantage to,
Initiative?
yeah, that thing. Had it
Just made my
okay,
tongue
so it-
tingle
so-
after I drank from it
Okay.
from the sale. I think it will let you know of any sort of ambush. Make sure you're not like flat-footed in that sort of situation.
And it must glow blue if the orcs are nearby.
I approve.
So what it actually does, specifically mechanically, is you gain advantage on initiative rolls, and you, as well as any companion within 30 feet, cannot be surprised, except when you're incapacitated by any form of magical sleep, pretty much. So even if you're asleep non-magically, you'll be woken up by this weapon magically if danger comes and attacks you. So it's kind of like having the alert feat for everybody, so long as they're within 30 feet of you.
What was that last bit? You said an advantage on initiative rolls, can't be surprised, neither can any of my companions within 30 feet.
And it will, and if you are, attacked while you're sleeping, anyone within 30 feet of you, including yourself, will automatically wake up.
Cool.
And it does require attunement.
Then it will be staying right beside.
All right, everybody else, go grab your drinks, take a pee, whatever.
I'm already peeing.
On that note, I'm getting a drink.
That's great. So obviously, this will not be going up immediately, because I'm going to end up cutting this break out.
Damn. No one's gonna hear me pee.
Yeah, my sister actually contacted me and told me that her fiance owns a cremation place, and that if you do anything bad, she's gonna throw you in there.
If I do anything bad,
Yeah, if you do anything bad to me.
I'm not going to do anything bad to you.
Except
Now,
in D&D.
whatever happens to your character in the world of my campaign has nothing to do with me and everything to do with you and your interactions with the world.
I'm so confused.
It's just my sister passing along a threat because older siblings.
You better not hurt Jay, Chris.
It just simply doesn't work because I can't hurt Jay because I am not in the world.
Wow.
You could, as the DM, you could be.
No.
Also, my
Well,
sister
true.
is now going to be watching our D&D games.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, if Jay dies, it's either Jay's fault or the world's fault. You know, whoever made the bad decision there.
I have a backup character. Well,
It's
I'll
me.
be right back.
It's me.
I make the bad decision. And for the record, jackass, I've never lied to Jay or family.
Okay, but to everybody else.
Hey, what was my statement? I don't trust liars.
And
I never said I don't trust myself.
And yet you are a liar, is the point. There's the hypocrisy.
I'm not a liar. No, because if Brock asks me a simple question, I've always told him the truth. My character has never lied to anyone in the party. I either say it's none of your business, or I give the most blatant answer that answers the question.
I mean, considering that you literally leave marks across the city, there have been times where you would have been questioned.
Okay, and I give a generic answer.
A generic answer that is a blatant lie.
Negative. It's just vaguely assumed that I'm telling the truth. I have an expertise in deception for that reason, so shut up.
Also known as a lie, which we all know you have performed a lie.
Hey, Michael, stop eating your microphone, please.
I'm not.
What's wrong with eating your microphone?
Too many calories.
You do realize
I got watched from my
Mike's
feminine
been the
figure,
same
thank
the
you.
entire time.
Yeah, well, I don't know that because randomly you suddenly just get really loud, like your mic's in your mouth.
Or like you're like the people where they have like the voice box and they push it on their throat. You're the living thing that's cancer. Cancer's bad, kids. Don't smoke.
Got a stoma there, brother.
I roll for initiative.
So, did you enjoy Garrett, the not Steve, the man, the Copenhagen?
Hey, you know what? I really wanted him to be Steve the Man Copenhagen. He would have been a great ally, but no, when you said his name's Garrett, I'm like, nope, he has to go.
He has to go. I'm just done with you. I mean,
All because
that's what
he-
you get for assuming his name.
Well, he should have realized when you work for me, you don a new identity.
So, do we need to find a new Steve?
We have to recruit another poor bastard, and he will answer to Steve or be let go. One of the
Okay,
two.
so the goal is to find someone actually named Steve.
Dude, when we get to Elf Town, we can put up help wanted posters for someone named Steve.
Yes, we will do this.
You know, I feel a moment from Deadpool 2 coming on right now. Anybody else?
Where we kill a bunch of pedophiles.
I am thinking the right movie, right? Where he just hires a bunch of random people. Yeah, that is number 2.
Yeah.
The X-Force.
Yeah, the X-Force. And what's your name? What's his name? Steve? I can't remember. Is either Steve or
I
Frank?
think it was like Brian
Yeah.
or Bradley or something.
I gotta look it up now.
I think it was Bill.
No,
Yeah, it was Peter.
he was so innocent.
The thing that was so funny about that was the fact that the girl that said she had luck power was the
Domino?
only one. Yeah, is the only person that has actual powers in the comic.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You don't think the other guys actually had powers? I mean, the dude literally spit out acid, so yeah, he had powers.
No, those guys were made up in mocking of DC. Peter is from the comics, and so is Domino.
So is Domino. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Bedlam was an actual character, which was Terry Crews's person. He was an actual mutant.
I'll have to look that up.
I'm looking at it right now. Give me a minute.
I believe so was the alien guy.
Here, I'll send it to y'all. It's in general. Post. Oh. There. So is Shatterstar, the dude with the freaking crazy red hair.
Yep. The alien.
Shatterstar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shatterstar.
Zeitgeist was the the acid dude.
They actually were all real X-Men.
Yep, and it's Peter. You're
Yeah,
right, Peter.
X-Force. X-Force. It's a legitimate group.
I knew that.
Yeah, but yeah, no, they were all
Yeah.
part of it with the exception of Peter.
No, Peter's actually canon in Deadpool.
Oh, he is. And as far as the movie is concerned, yes. But as far as the comics are concerned, he's not directly related to the X-Force, because at least as he's shown in the movie. But a lot of fans believe he's actually a reference to Pete Wisdom, who is a British MI agent.
I really need to read more X-Men comics because I only thought Domino was.
Nope, they all were.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And
Well,
if Peter truly is, obviously he was just like some random suburban dude. He wasn't, at least as shown in the movie, he wasn't really probably the actual Pete Wisdom. It's probably just like a reference gag. But Pete Wisdom apparently was a British MI agent who was a mutant that worked with mutants by taking down the mutant underground.
I think you're just looking too much into it. I'm pretty sure it was just hyped up to be some guy, and he's like, "What's gonna happen?" And it was just normal guy, and he died.
Well,
In the movie, yes. But he was probably put in the movie to reference the actual comic book character, because the comic book character obviously would have been able to handle situations like that like no problem, being freaking MI agent, a mutant who has plasma blade hands, just like that one chick, Psylocke. Yeah, that's her name.
Oh, I was thinking of Bob, Agent
Yeah.
Bob of Hydra.
No. Big fan of beekeeping. Has a really good Twitter account.
I fucking love Peter, dude. He was so innocent.
There you go. You need to stop.
Is everyone back yet?
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
John, you back?
I'm here.
What do you mean I'm back? I was the one talking with you.
I mean, I hear everybody. I'm just making sure that you didn't wander off to go somewhere else, because I know you're mobile.
I know your
Jared.
life. Yeah, it's Jared that normally does that.
Yeah, I do that, but I'm here still.
Rocky
Alright,
done.
let's go.
Rocky done peeing.
I'm never done peeing.
I feel so bad for your
That's
pants.
All right, Austin Powers.
Evacuation come.
I hope this isn't being recorded.
It is.
Oh
I just
god.
found a picture.
yeah.
So I just found a picture of my nephew in a tutu.
Okay, let's carry on. We've had enough weird conversations today.
I'm sorry. Are you getting embarrassed, Jake?
So I'm
I
looking
don't
for a red dress. I've been told I need to slink, so I'm thinking evening cocktail gown.
Alright,
Ooh,
let's
you
make a
also need a
blooper
pair of
reel.
black fishnets to go with that. Most definitely.
Oh, I was going to do something like that, or with just full stockings, not the fishnets, because shaving my legs,
Fair enough. Fair
that would
enough.
Yeah,
make
because
it worse than.
fishnets would totally make you look like the roadside hooker. So
Alright, we're on the cart!
Exactly.
we're on.
This is for a drag performance.
We're on a
Yeah,
cart!
yeah. So you want to go with more of a classy full black tights or
All
something.
right, settle down. Okay, so funny enough, you guys actually happen to find your cart and the horse sitting on the other side of the campsite at the bottom of the pit. You're all chatting, doing your things. Ulfgar's, dipping swords in beer and drinking it.
Hey, whatever works.
Whatever.
Man, that had my blood on it.
Wait, what? No, it didn't. Oh,
He
wait.
used
Oh,
to stab me!
that's right. That's very
I
true.
figured
But
you would have cleaned it before you tried giving it away.
No.
This is Nixie we're talking about.
Well, I figured then that Jay would have cleaned it before handing it to me.
whatever.
Yeah, I would have.
Someone actually takes care of their equipment. Anyway.
I'm doing my ritual.
Yes, I do.
All right, so you all doing your rituals. You all kind of chilling out.
On a cart.
Which this right here will be said cart.
Okay.
Nixie, as
Damaged
you're
by the dead bodies.
Nixie, as
It
you're
was already
doing your
moved off.
ritual, you're seeing extra splatters of blood dripping onto your blade.
Huh.
And they're not coming from you.
I look around.
They're still dripping.
Can I see where it's dripping from?
Up.
I look up.
You see Sigurd's bloodied head and mane and muzzle looking down at you with that awkward bared teeth that you still can't tell if he's just really angry and wants to eat you or if he's smiling. You're just not sure. Good evening, morsel.
What do you want?
Looks like you've all been behaving yourself quite well.
What, Sigurd?
What all happened to you? You look so tenderized.
We got kidnapped by bandits and rescued a damsel in distress.
I don't know. Someone couldn't use their nose to keep track of us in a fog.
Well, it was a magical fog. These bandits are known for that. Fogging up the road, destroying your ability to sense anything, and then putting you to sleep before dragging you off and selling you.
Yeah, we got that.
And that's if you're lucky. Sounds to me like the elf lady was not so lucky. Isn't that right, Lady Silene?
I'm like moving the blood off my blade. Move! Kinda right. I'm gonna like turn to the side.
How does Lady Silene feel about Sigurd?
She feels quite uncomfortable right now. Just
Oh,
kinda-
yeah. We have a giant talking mutt. You're used to it.
Yes, I know him, unfortunately.
Really? How do you know Sigurd?
He He comes around the castle with his friend.
Oh my
So
god.
you know Alatar.
I work directly with the king. How do you think I know Alatar?
Oh my god.
How intriguing.
Small world.
Do you require a blanket?
No, it's not that cold out here.
All right.
Well,
Sigurd.
then,
Did you get enough to eat?
for the moment. So then, morsels, have you decided to trek on? Or are you taking a nap?
Both.
Yeah,
I think
but
we should go. That was quite. And I pat my stomach. I am full.
Okay. Well, get along then. I'm not entirely sure how long your horses are willing to deal with my presence since I pulled them off the roadside.
Let's move.
we're moving.
Yes,
Yep.
Fire. Let's move.
You all climb into or to the wagon, for those of you that can fit. You make your way up to the top, where Sigurd is patiently waiting. And Nixie, your cart is sitting there, up at the top, a few feet back from Sigurd. And the horses do not look comfortable at all. They look very distressed.
Farm boy.
Yes.
I don't know how to de-stress a horse.
Oh. I guess I can try.
Thank
I'm
you.
not particularly good with animals either. I just own one. I'm gonna go ahead and go up and try to calm down the horses, pet their faces.
They're extremely skittish at the very the very sight of you as you walk forward. So let's see how well you can do.
I am the most animal handler.
Yes, you are not. They immediately
Yes.
start
Yes.
backing up and getting ready to hightail it before Sigurd lets out a low growl and they stop dead in their tracks.
Might I try make a shot at it?
Yeah, Ulfgar, that's probably for the best.
So I'll go up to the animals. I'll produce some of my vegetable rations and a couple sugar cubes, if you allow me to have those.
Sure. Does your role allow you to do it, though?
Okay, well, I'm still offering open hand. 13.
All right, you do manage to successfully get them to calm and not feel like they're ready to run off. They do seem somewhat stressed, but at least more inclined to cooperate.
I give them soft pats and kind of mutter softly to them. I there. Come on. We'll get out of here. We'll get you back to safety.
So who should be riding in the other cart?
I think.
How many people does it fit?
Technically, it can fit up to 3 or 4 for each. So each cart can fit up to 3 or 4 people. And you now currently have a retinue of 7.
So who all's riding in the other cart?
Well, let me go ahead and move you all to the road right quick.
I'm with whatever horse I just calmed down.
That would
So
be
he's with the
Nix-
other cart.
That'd be Nixie's cart.
I'm with Farm Boy.
I'm with Nixie.
Oh my gosh.
Choose a card.
Well, Farm Boy's
I'm
going to be
sleeping
in
back.
his cart, so
With Draft Punk.
I guess
And-
I'm driving Nixie's cart then?
that
And
sounds
we're-
about right.
Hey, there's a guard who looks like me dad. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone.
Yeah, you can ignore that.
Just like my father.
You may want to move up.
We have Princess Kanoko in our cart.
Well, where's
Alright.
the other cart? Is
Give
the
me a
first question.
minute. Y'all so damn impatient. Wait a minute. Pretty sure I saved it in one of the other.
I know it had a butler.
Oh, I did save it over here. Good deal.
Oh yeah, the fat horse. Yeah. I was in this cart.
That was the cart you were originally in, yes, but with you and
It hides us.
Go
It's
ahead.
on a higher.
Try now. All right.
Alright. Where's the lead?
Silene's gonna be sitting next to Ulfgar.
Ooh.
Where did I put? Oh,
I keep myself polite.
I'm gonna sit behind Tone, but be keeping an eye on Amelia.
I'm asleep.
yeah.
Oh, she's asleep.
Amelia napping. Amelia don't
Push
care.
her off the cart.
You said
And
2
I'm
people
gonna-
can nap in the back. I said
Yeah.
I'm taking that.
So I'll take a nap as well. I need it.
Yeah, you kind of do. All right.
I would like to as well, but I gotta
Steer.
man the
Drive.
horse.
Silene offers to take the reins for you.
Well, it'd be get my spells back. So for now, I can hold off.
All right.
Hey, Nixie.
Hmm.
Would you mind taking the reins for me for like about an hour?
What?
I know it's a strange request, but
Just give me the damn reins.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Jesus, take the reins.
You're welcome.
And I'm going to take a short rest, which I assume would be more difficult while steering a cart.
Well, it'll also be kind of difficult sitting in a cart too, but sure. You guys still have several days worth of riding to do. Y'all made it probably about 2 or 3 days, about 3 days into your 8-day travel. All right. Y'all travel through up into for another couple hours because by the time you actually managed to get out of that bandit cave, it was about late afternoon. So you had a couple more hours left to travel.
Yeah, I'll hold off fine until then.
You make some way down the road before camping for the night, and you get back up into your start heading back up onto the road. Silene now begins the conversation with you, Ulfgar. So, Ulfgar, I noticed that interesting emblem that you wear. Is that Tia?
Aye, it is. Strange to hear it on such a fair day.
Well, my mentor, who unfortunately passed thanks to those bandits, was the primary ambassador to those of the Shattershard Mountains, and I, was his apprentice before that kingdom fell. So I had spent some time up north working with your kin. And it has been a very long time since I've seen that emblem, especially on one dressed such as yourself. Those few of your kin from your home that have survived and sought asylum elsewhere, some still cling to it, but none carry it as in the manner of which that you do. You wouldn't happen to be in his service, would you?
I am, and as he had told me on our last visit, I am currently the last Stormforged cleric.
Stoneforge, you say? What is your last name?
Just that indeed. I'm Ulfgar Stoneforge.
Well, then I think that your kin would benefit greatly once we reach Silnora if you'd kindly speak some words of comfort to them. Many of your kin have taken asylum here in our kingdom. And I'm not entirely sure if this is indeed for you. How long has it been since you've seen your home? Now, I'm not entirely sure, but how long has it been since you've seen your home?
Just as a point of reference, it's been like a few months, right? Or weeks.
Yeah, probably about a month tops.
Before I was brought into this whole engagement with these other current traveling companions, I was residing there, alone in those dark halls. So it's only about a month.
You've been there? Recently?
Rekindled the forge.
My. Then I most definitely would urge you to speak with your kin once you are received in Silnoa, but in the meantime, this might be for you, but I couldn't quite understand it, but the implications, it might be. I pocketed it after my meeting with Korf. She hands you a sealed letter.
I checked the seal.
It has been broken.
Are there enough remains on it to identify what a insignia,
No.
a device?
This is a very worn parchment. There is even slight tears in it here and there, and it looks quite old.
I'll wait till we have better lighting to read it, but thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully it is indeed for you, and it at least makes sense.
I put it between my doublet and my breastplate.
Okay. Anyone else feel like RP at all?
I'm always up for other roleplay.
I forced Nixie to steer the horse.
I'm learning how to steer a horse.
I wake up long enough to see this.
I mean, it's the middle of the day, so.
All right. Well, I'm just looking at her, watching her steer this horse. Having fun, Nixie?
Mm,
I'll take that as a yes.
this is definitely new.
What's
Just think of it this way, Nixie. You have complete and utter control over the living creature in front of you. It's basically your hopes and dreams.
I didn't realize it was already midday. It was just midday. If you wouldn't mind sending me the message of what to let.
Oh yeah, we're back at full health, aren't we? He said we took a rest.
Yes. Yes, you guys did take a full long rest because you camped, and this is the next day after that long rest since the bandit situation. As for that letter, one moment, I am adding it to the handouts that will be marked specifically for you, Ulfgar, as soon as I find. There you are. There you go.
Great.
So that does open the narrative for anyone to talk to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
How's your leg?
Learn to throw a spear.
Learn to not be in someone's way.
I think she was actually using you for target practice.
I mean, Nixie, he is like half your size.
Hey, think of it this way. At least you didn't chop an old lady's head off.
That is true.
Yeah, that is.
Yes, your father would be quite infuriated with you, wouldn't he? Murdering an old woman at your own wedding that you abandoned?
Good thing that wasn't me.
And speaking of your uncle who
No, you
aided
just
you
cut someone down.
that aided you in that situation, how are the tensions doing?
The tension of the reins are a little tight, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, you certainly gouged
So, Tim,
a crevice into your
Yeah.
relationship with your
where
uncle.
did you come up with a name like Uber?
Well,
I think it's a good name coming.
you know, I thought I saw it in a book once when I was a kid. But honestly, I think I was mistaken.
What do you think the word actually was?
I don't know. It wasn't in like the book was transcribed from another language, so I think that it was a mistranslation.
Hmm. And what did you do before you made Uber?
Well, before I made Uber, I lived in the city for a little bit, almost starved. Before that, I was a farmer kid, and that's pretty much it. Not really anything special.
That's not what
Everyone's
I
got a
feel.
little bit of special something in them.
Well, if that's not a sexual innuendo, I don't know what is. But
Let's focus on driving the whole.
What's the matter, Nixie? You don't want your
I
uncle
wasn't going for
flirting
that,
with the
but if you want to
farmer?
take it that way, you can.
hey, I'll take it anyway.
Oh.
Good to know.
Chris, when you get a chance, can you write out my Ulfgar's father's letter to Ulfgar that he found in the Stoneforge Temple?
I think Nixie lost control of the horse.
Yeah, I'll get to
Yep.
work on that for after the session.
Okay, because he's going to crack that soon.
Okay.
Nixie, you don't have to hold the reins so tight.
I don't know
Re-upping
what
on
I'm
my
doing.
animal handling.
Gotcha.
I've driven on a horse, not a cart. There's a difference.
There very much is a
Here-
difference as you slowly start veering off the track.
Here, just give me the reins. I'll do it myself.
Draft Punk obviously does not like Nixie.
Not many do.
And Nixie's horse seems to like me, though.
I mean,
I can only roll animal handling checks with my own animal.
All right, you guys make it through a few more days of travel, with the only encounters being that of other passerbys and travelers, the occasional merchant, of which Silene cautiously warns of what they should expect if they continue on all the way to the Arthenian Empire with what you had told her, that it had already being attacked. And and she does inform you that you're probably about another days away before starting to encounter regular patrols, and then at least one more day prior to actually getting within one of the kingdom's primary borders to start seeing, villages and buildings before getting to Silnora.
What is the name of the village we're about to hit next?
Let's pop over to the map. Alright, Talon, so this is where you guys were at the time of the attack.
Yep.
Several days later.
We are to Lithia, right?
No, you're heading up till Silnora.
Okay.
So,
So we're not going to be stopping in Ilethia?
nope.
We're just going to be heading straight to Sonora?
Yep, the road will be moving up. So you got about another 2.5 days before you actually get to Silnora itself.
Okay.
All right then. So everything seems to be going pretty good. You all just get started on the next day of travel, right at the edge of the forest. It's about mid-morning. Go ahead and flop back over to the road.
I continue to work on a polite rapport with Selna.
There, though Fire, as everyone now knows him, has been having his conjured blade ready every day.
Seems. I'm actually kind of surprised no one's even bothered to look
Actually,
into that.
I'm going to look over to him
Paranoid much?
and I'm going to sign to him in our secret language. What was up with the lady who tried to kill you?
He just shakes his head.
So, and I'm gonna take the reins for a second. Is there anything else anyone wants to share while we're getting all the secrets spilled out?
There are things meant for you, and there are things not meant for you. As I'm sure you are very aware in your own little group, Nixie.
Certain secrets are simply best kept to oneself.
I mean, I would at least like to know if anyone else is gonna come and kill me along the way. Looking for someone else with a different name.
Okay, so I don't have any enemies as in people, but I do know a big green dragon that probably wants me dead. But
A dragon!
So as they start shouting about dragons, Solfgar kind of pokes his ear a bit, like, what are they going on about now?
A big green dragon wants you dead.
yeah, it's either an ancient or an adult. Once they start getting really big, it's kind of difficult to tell the difference.
I can understand that, but why does it want you dead?
We're getting an echo.
Well, I kinda.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I kinda walked into its lair with a bunch of paladins and clerics and other things, and might have forced it to move and / or stop its ritual of whatever it was trying to do. Granted, I don't think it knows my name or anything, so it's probably not going, oh no, where's Tiln? But if it sees me, it might try to kill me. Granted, it's a green dragon, so if it sees anything, it's probably going to try to kill it, but...
Well, this is indeed good to know. I mean, the most that's going to be coming after me is ex-girlfriends, ex-boyfriends. That's about it on my end.
Are you talking about people that might be out to kill you?
Yes. We're just
anything in
getting that out
general
in the air.
that is gonna just jump out and go hello and then stab me.
I might broadcast it pretty loudly, but please keep my last name down low. I don't know how well I'll be received amongst certain circles.
Fair enough.
Stonehenge.
That in mind.
Got it.
Yeah, you can call me Stonehenge, that'll work.
That works as a last name.
Besides, my name actually is Theron.
I look over at Sonor and just the look of kids.
Silene.
Yep.
Silnor is where we're going.
Yep, that's the name of the Elven capital. Silene's the name of the ambassador.
Then I look over at Silene, just with that look of kids.
But no, the one who actually helped us attacking the one who is going to kill me, they may be a problem if we see him again.
Well, at least you're upfront about something.
No, I haven't lied. Not about things to you guys.
You hear a barking laugh. Oh, you morsels have no idea what you're getting into, do you? With what you're doing. Everyone is going to want to kill you.
And somehow I
I'm
feel like
used
I'm
to it.
used to that.
Not-
Feels like Tuesday.
Yeah, definitely a Tuesday.
For the shiny one that used to hide in shadows, and the strong-willed one that forces others from the shadows.
I'm sorry. Shiny one?
What you think you know of a threat is quite tame.
I'm confused. Who's the shiny one?
He glares at you and licks his lips.
Right. Shiny one. Great. That's a nickname I haven't heard in.
I'm gonna try again. Yeah.
She's getting better. She's getting a little better.
Yep, she is. She is so far managing to keep it at least on the road.
Average.
See, you're supposed to give it a little slack. That way the horse feels comfortable.
I mean, you're not missing every single pothole or rock, but
I'm making sure it's on the opposite side.
you're at least making sure it's on the road. All right.
But I do treat the ambassador like she's an ambassador.
Mm-hmm. And she's quite grateful. She's just been letting you guys talk, listening in. Like, this is quite the group I am with right now.
I'm putting tiny braids in Tilton's hair.
Very tiny braids.
I have deft hands.
That way I'll fit in with the elves when we get there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, with all that, it makes me wonder what you're going to find next. How about you, Nixie?
You know what would really be great to find right now?
What?
A food merchant.
I can agree with that.
You know,
Or
There,
living
you didn't
down,
have-
we can actually hunt something instead of just living off of ration.
That
There,
sounds-
you didn't happen to learn any cooking while you were in the same area as that gnomish cook, right?
That was a halfling, and no.
Hmm. You should have probably kept her alive then.
I thought you said you know how to
No.
cook, Tilton.
She would attempt to kill me at every turn or drag me away from my current objective.
No, sounds like she's part of the group then.
If you really wanted to cook, you should
I
have
haven't
kept
tried
Garrett.
to kill any of you, and neither would I, because there's a contract, and you're part of it to not be killed.
Olfgar opens his mouth as if he's about to say something, thinks about it, and just goes back to walking the horses down.
It is a shame you didn't keep Garrett alive. He would have cooked for you, but you let him to his death.
But either way, I know how to cook a little bit. Technically, if you guys gave me enough time to forage, I could probably find berries and stuff. But whatever I find is probably going to be not an animal, probably.
I don't know much about cooking, but I can definitely make a very good alcohol.
I'll just stick to the rations that we got from the bandit place.
Well, now,
That's fair.
you seem to get yourself some apt companions when it comes to the essentials outside of killing. Indeed, Garrett would have been a good addition.
That, and you won't mind if they decide to slow down that we keep on our current objective, would you?
It's a shame that
There are
halfling had to
things
kill
that need to be
Garrett.
done. And honestly,
Did
some of them
Garrett
need
die?
boot and gear.
Oh, now you're
Most
considering
likely.
it.
Going
Sorry,
past
I-
her, most likely.
I did not hear the end of your sentence.
Some of them need a boot sometimes to get into gear. And no, he was not saying that loud.
Well,
So then, in that case, we'll just, no matter what they do, we'll get to the city. Is what I'm hearing.
I really hope he didn't die.
oh, I'm sorry, girl. He's dead.
Damn it.
That,
Damn it.
that cook wasn't going to let him live.
The likelihood of them, that one person managing to run out and get through that group actually running away, I would say they're probably.
Damn it. He had one job and he fucked that up.
no, you led him into a trap that had been waiting for you.
What do you expect when he runs into the Beirut?
Damn it. He couldn't have yelled I'm getting shot. Nope.
He probably didn't even
Damn it.
see it coming.
There wouldn't have been a chance for him to shout.
Damn it.
Oh, worries. Maybe you can make amends with your companions here, or find new ones along the
I'm
way.
just gonna pull out my weapons and start cleaning and polishing them and getting them resharpened and all.
Damn it.
I'm so excited
Given
to
our
find out
company, I
what
think
happens
as a courtesy, I
next.
did grab at least one bottle of the up and wine for her.
And I do have all the stuff that she requested be returned.
Mm-hmm. She appreciates all that.
Damn it.
And yes, I am chuckling at that.
While I'm polishing my weapons, I'm sharpening them. I look over to Celine. Celine,
Yes.
a small request.
Yes.
Mind if I keep this green and purple silk?
That is something you'll have to speak to the Lord about, since it was his gift I was delivering.
Well,
Fair
Silene,
enough.
you got your wish. She died. Damn it.
No.
Now no one's going to appreciate my artwork.
No, I mean the Elven Lord who was gifting it to the Athenian Empire.
I think Nixie was talking about that Garrett fellow that died.
Damn it.
Yes. And what is this lord's name?
Lord Thalon. He will be present with the king, I would assume, when we arrive.
I see.
About that time,
How do you spell that?
Thalon.
Like Theron with an L.
Thalin.
Okay.
That was close.
No, that'd be Thalen, sorry, 2 L's.
Cool.
Nixie, if you're going to talk, can you please talk a little more quietly?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Damn it!
And about that time, a random person just bursts out of the tree line into the middle of the road.
Damn it!
I just
Now
look
what?
towards them.
It falls face first into the ground.
Ulfgar, I believe your services are required.
Damn it! He sucks at jumping out of trees!
I bring the horse to a stop and quickly go over. Go and do a medicine check.
The fellow begins to start scampering up, but by the time you get up to him, you can clearly see that this gentleman is quite wounded. He doesn't even take notice of you before he attempts to try and flee even further.
I put all
I'm
of
going
my...
to hang on. as a healing word, I'm going to say, "Hold up! I'm going to help."
All right. Nice. He stops as he hears that and feels some of his energy begin to return. And he stops as he sits up and sees all of you.
I've put away all of my daggers and other weapons except for my rapier, and I'm walking over to him.
He begins to tear up and is staring straight at Silene. You need to help him.
What's going on?
Please. Silene hops down and rushes to the boy. Silene, what happened? Where's the master? We've been attacked. They're coming. They're trying to cut off the southern reinforcements and take over the road.
Damn it!
Where are they?
Please, we need your help. We have no time to make it back to the next fort.
I am going to quickly move over to the horse to Nixie's horse,
Now,
unbind it from the cart, and lead it away as best I can.
which direction?
Actually, I'm going. Which way was the city? They're trying to cut off the city.
Yeah, I assume you guys are currently on the east side and you're heading west.
I'm going to basically take the horse to the east a safe distance, but not so far that I'm going to be useless to the party.
Okay.
Basically, just take it out of combat.
All right, so you're taking the horse off of the cart and taking it to the back, yes?
Yes,
Okay.
just as a gut instinct because I just heard they're coming.
Lady Silene, I suggest we put him in that cart.
Please, we don't have time. The master will be dead if we dally any longer. I will show you the way.
Actually, I hear that. I'm going to hop on the horse. Get on. Let's go. I apologize, Lady Silene.
Apologies or not, we are going. Hook that
No,
horse
I'm
back.
more... Okay. Okay.
I'm helping the boy into the cart next to Theron.
Are we taking another detour again?
Hey! Don't get lost this time, and we'll be good. Damn it! Let's go.
So many detours take you off track of your mission, morsels.
Yeah, well, mission can wait a day or two.
We're going in the carts.
Can it?
Plus,
Yeah, I mean, it is.
this mission is on the way anyways, so
No,
That's true.
it's not.
Then you know what? You go do it. And we'll meet you there. Bye!
And miss the show?
Then shut up.
Not. As you
One of
wish.
these days, Nixie, he's going to eat you.
I wish he would.
The taste of bitterness and spite. Interesting.
Sounds spicy.
Like a meatball.
Chris, I helped the young man into the cart next to Theron.
Alright.
And then I'm going
There
to
it
get
is,
back
Balin.
with you.
Yeah, he made it sound like there was someone coming to our location.
Yeah, he did make it sound that way, didn't he?
Yeah.
Verbiage.
Hey, not my verbiage, his. Alright. How's everyone feeling right now? We good?
Perfect.
Keep going?
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, he leads you directly north up into the woods.
I'm still
I
on the
mean-
same map.
We're still on the same map.
page.
Oh yeah, my bad. I gotta actually move you over. I have it now.
Yes.
You can all see yourself.
Yes.
Neat. All right.
Oh no, Minotaurs!
Yes, minotaurs. As you approach the scene, you see a small group, for those of you who actually know what they are, of very dark-skinned looking elves.
Oh
And-
my god.
Lovely.
And
You're racist.
an elderly looking elf lying on the ground, greatly injured, and one of the huts currently up in flames. There they are! The drow! We need to kill them! Quickly!
That's racist.
Everybody roll initiative.
It's
No.
my understanding it's daylight out, right?
Uh-huh.
Neat.
Just making sure.
Yep.
It's a damn good thing I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Zarek when you need him?
Hey, RIP, never forget.
R.I.P. Never forget.
All right. There's my dice.
Remember, guys, you can't botch an attack roll if you never make one.
Fair enough.
You act like they're not gonna be ready.
I'm just saying, the last combat we had, I didn't botch a single attack roll.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hey, at least it's not Shadow Kai.
I, in fact, made them botch several rolls.
Yeah, you did.
Did my initiative go up on the turn order this time?
What
LOL, nope.
did you even get in your initiative?
I'm fourth.
I don't even see your initiative. Oh, that's Nick. Oh, you got a 13. Oh, yeah, you didn't even get up on the list. What the hell?
It hates me.
Are you
Hey,
actually
look at that
picking
nat one
your
initiative.
character?
I did. It says Nixie.
I have advantage, so I
You have
actually have a
to
21
click
initiative.
your character's icon
There.
on the map and then roll initiative
Yeah.
for it.
I know. That's how it says Nixie, not Elsa.
Then it just don't like you.
No, it does not.
Obviously.
We got 2 more. All right, I think that's everybody. There we go. That looks appropriate. Oh, almost. There we go. Now Amelia's on the bottom. Start it up with
Really?
Jay.
I'm first?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Wait, don't we all get initiative advantage?
No. You just can't
We
be
all
surprised.
cannot be surprised
surprised
if
is
we're within.
Question. Do I have my crossbow back?
I don't know. Do you?
Did you ever spend the gold and there was time to fix it?
Mend.
Did you
Done.
ask Ulfgar to mend it?
Yes.
We have been several days of travel.
Well,
Yeah,
last
I
we
most likely
heard,
would-
He threw it away.
Yeah, you kind of did.
I would have picked it back up again.
Sure about that?
Yes.
It was never.
Did you state it?
It was never stated. I'm sorry.
So I no longer have a crossbow.
Nope. However, I mean, Nixie did just steal a whole bunch of longbows from
Short bows.
short bows. Short bows from all the dead guys.
And they're in the back of the cart.
And what sort of damage do they do?
D6.
I want a new crossbow.
You'll have to ask Tillin for some of those 300 arrows I gave.
1 second, I have an idea.
Are these squares actually 5 foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna do a thing.
Cool.
I mean, it's your turn, so I should hope so.
That guy right there.
Yep. What about him?
Witch bolt.
What's the range of that one again?
1 second. It's 30 feet.
30 feet, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna do you any good.
I'm moving first.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, just you were right here. That's 30 feet.
Okay, so that's 30 feet, so that's part of my movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How's that now?
Okay, but that you're out of your 30. Oh, that's right. You have you can move
I have
faster.
40.
That's right. I done forgot about that.
Yeah, I have 40 movement speed.
Never mind. You good?
Woohoo!
Okay, so which bolt?
Yep.
Neat.
So I need to roll an attack.
I'd like to think so.
I'm currently trying to figure out what the pluses are.
It's gonna be your.
Ranged spell attack, so
It's going to be your spell attack bonus.
okay. Does that hit?
And you're hitting the very first one, which is not a hit.
Really?
Really?
1 second. Da, da, da. I'm checking. It doesn't say anything happens, so
I mean, if you miss, you miss.
apparently.
That's how ranged spell attacks work. You missed. Got anything else to do, or are you calling it?
He's 30 feet away.
Uh-huh. Do 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 do.
Stop.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to dash over to him so I can be ready to attack him again.
You okay?
Ha!
And this fellow is all excited that you did that and runs up to greet you.
16 AC, so
Good to know. That's a hit.
lovely.
How long did it take for us to get from
Um,
where
Hang
we
on a sec.
got
Hang on. No, go ahead, Jared.
from where we were greeted by the young boy to here? How
About,
long did that take?
about 20 minutes.
Okay, I would have handed the reins over and gotten into my full plate on.
Okay. You take 7 damage. As he comes up and gives you a good stab with the short sword.
How much?
7.
Sorry, I was distracted by Michael telling me something.
Mm-hmm.
as it is sunlight, drow do get disadvantage.
That is true.
Yeah, but they're flanking, so. Ulfgar! Your turn. Ulfgar.
I know.
He's figuring something out.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my action to make
Oh,
another
Give
move.
me a second. I
So
gotta
that gives me
disconnect
my. You ready? Yep.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes. So I'm going to use my action to make a full round of movement,
Can you guys hear me?
putting myself.
Yes.
Yes!
We've been able to hear
Can
you
you
the
hear
entire
me?
Hello?
time.
He
Can you
obviously
Hello?
We can
obviously
hear
can't-
you.
Oh, bugger.
he obviously can't hear us.
Yeah.
We could hear you the entire time.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I cannot
We
hear
can
you.
hear.
Technical difficulties? What the crap? At least you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Try now.
Hi.
Test. Can you
Can you
get
hear
me?
us?
Yes, no, maybe so.
We're hearing
I'm
you
gonna
just
go
fine.
with a no.
Man, I want tacos.
There we go. All right. So what were you doing, Ulfgar?
Using my full round action to move 50 feet,
All right.
and then as a bonus action, yelling at the elderly elf to play dead as a healing word.
You just yelled it, so I think they're gonna hear you.
Yeah. Anyway, how much are you healing him for?
That much.
That much indeed. All right. You can tell this dude's barely hanging on right now.
And of course, I'm putting myself between them and him.
Okay. All right. Let the fun commence.
Holy crap!
What?
Your rolls.
My rolls?
Yes, for the initiative.
Wow, you were just now paying attention to that? Cool.
No, I noticed, and it's just hitting me of how far down everyone else is.
Well, I mean, stuff happens.
Yeah, bye. R.I.P. Never forget.
It's called roll better.
I know I suck at
Says
initiative.
you. You rolled a 3.
Am I complaining though?
Let's just make this perfectly clear. Me and John have no decks, so we just get
I
flat
have
rolls.
less decks than you guys.
You
He's
also
a -1 to his initiative, and he
Hey,
rolled higher than you.
Hey, you know what that means? That that roll 20 wanted him to yell at that guy to play dead before they all stabbed him.
Can you all see right now?
We see
Yes.
everything.
Can I retcon that I yelled it in Dwarvish?
Sure.
That way they don't know what I'm telling him to do.
Ah, damn it. That's going to be a bad idea.
And the person's probably confused themselves.
Most likely.
What do you mean you want a chalupa? I speak Dwarvish. Are
Trying
you
to.
trying to cast darkness?
Maybe.
Then just black out the area.
I'm working on it.
Not like that! That is not. No! Chris, no!
Give me a minute. Give me a
We
minute.
have entered the abyss.
Give me a minute. Trying to. There we go. Let me do some more.
Cut on.
There we go. That better?
How far does
Sure.
darkness go?
Like 30 feet diameter or something like that.
It's actually 15, but sure.
Yeah.
Oh, 15-foot radius, but yeah.
Yeah, so 30-foot diameter.
Yeah, let me.
So it goes like, no, we just like, it's like a dome. Like Thunder Dome.
Alright.
Like,
So,
I got this. Hold on.
15 feet. How do you make circles?
Draw shape.
Press Alt.
Alt, got it. And start from center?
Roughly-ish, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. So I'm just gonna make it a square. Y'all can just deal. So here, that's 15 that way, and 15 that way, I believe.
I'm in the middle of darkness spell. Fan-friggin-tastic.
There, now it's 15 feet. How the hell are you all doing that?
You can
go
hold.
to draw
You can
shape
hold.
and you hold Alt while you click.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Which is what I said.
Like that.
all right. Let me try this again.
That's 30 feet, ain't it?
Hold for
But it's a 15-foot radius.
It's yellow.
Oh no! Yellow darkness.
So
It's-
bright and ugly.
Oh no, it's their pee. It's in the air.
Damn it.
They really need to be better hydrated.
Right?
There.
Need more liquid.
All right, someone do me a favor and starting from, obviously up top. Oh, God damn it! And give me a 30-foot line on measurement, please.
Darkness is a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, 15 foot
Radius.
high, 30 feet across.
Radius, which means it's 15 up, 15 down, not 30 up, 30 down.
No, it's 15 high. It's a circumference. It's
Okay.
15 high, 30 across.
All right, someone want to go ahead and do it again, going horizontally, please. There we go. God damn it.
You forgot to fill it.
I don't know how to fill it.
The second color right next to the first color, you can change the color.
Considering two people can see right through.
Yeah, me and Theron can see right through it.
You know what? Screw you guys.
Yeah,
That's it. Just screw you guys.
No, you guys can't see through it.
Yes,
we
you
can see through magical darkness.
Did you forget their warlocks?
Oh, yeah. Forgot
Oh,
what
It'll
yeah.
say 15-foot radius sphere, which means
There.
thir-
Darkness. Freaking
15
enjoy it.
from every.
Just, Michael,
I will
deal.
not.
Michael, deal.
That actually looks right though. So
Get over it.
I will not enjoy this darkness, given the fact that I am in the middle of it and I do not have the map.
Okay,
Hey.
so,
look at the bright side. Neither do they.
would you all quit drawing a shit?
Wait,
No.
who cast the darkness?
They did,
Yerp.
which means they're helping me and
Which
Theron.
one
And me.
specifically?
This one up top. One at the very top.
Well,
He cast-
can go fuck himself.
He cast darkness, and that's his turn. Now the one that you just decided to run right up to, it's gonna say hi.
Right.
I'm Dritz.
Oh, God.
Ooh! Oof!
All right, now that we got that crap out of the way, y'all heckling me, and it's getting advantage. One hit, 2 hits.
Uh-oh, they can see through the magical darkness.
It's like they casted it.
Something normal drow can't do, which must mean they're warlocks.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, they would get disadvantage anyway.
Yeah. So you were saying?
Anywho.
How do you know? Maybe they were warlock.
Yeah.
False hope.
Yeah, they could be
No.
warlocks.
Hey,
Not the ones that are in the darkness.
you don't know.
You keep saying warlocks, and I keep thinking of the Tremere from World of Darkness, because that's their nickname, War.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing for damage again? Oh yeah.
Are you sure they hit me if they have disadvantage?
This one will.
Alright.
19 damage.
How much?
19. You don't know what happened. All you know is you feel yourself getting stabbed twice, and it really freaking hurts. Alright, next is your friendly guy who has no idea what's going on. It came to say, hey, I need help. He hops down off the wagon. And... Yep, he's going to take a couple pot shots at that guy way up top. Where are my dice? Save my dice. He is getting 1 hit. 5 damage. Alrighty. Oh look, some more friends are coming to join. That was 30 feet, wasn't it? Oop, 1 too far. What's the distance between you two? Okay. Ulfgar. Never mind, that's a miss. As a hand crossbow bolt passes harmlessly above you.
Yeah,
All
Michael,
right.
if you look, like where examples are of center of point for spears, it's 40 across for a 20-foot radius. They can only go 20 out in certain directions. But the long, like the vertical and horizontal at most, is going to be 40.
All right. The dude that you guys just rescued takes a hit. He's taken 5 damage. He gets a crossbow bolt to the shoulder. Nixie, what you doing?
What am I going to do? I'm going to hop off.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to draw my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, here's a quick test. Theron, can you see through that darkness now?
Nope.
How about now?
Nope. Oh crap, I'm on draw. How do I delete what I drew?
You have to like click it and then like click delete on your keyboard.
Well, someone else already dealt with it.
All right, tell him what are you doing. I'm just gonna play around.
I planned on going into the darkness,
Okie dokie.
but let me. I'm trying to remember where everybody was. I think.
If you hover over my name, you should be able to see where I am.
Oh, that's a good idea. There's a person directly to her left, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a person in front of me and directly to my left.
Which one was the one that hit her?
The one in front of her.
I don't think I can get all the way over there. Let me just.
Figuring I'll just do that so you know where.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing he's pinging is me.
Yeah. I can get there, and then, which means I can also get.
Yep.
Is that where the guy is?
No, that's one above him. So what that's going to do is it's going to put you
Flanking.
Yes, but it also puts you through an attack of opportunity because you'll be passing the other person on the left.
Not if I Misty Step there.
Very true.
Which I am going to do. So I'll Misty Step into the darkness right above the guy.
Okay.
Let me just see if I.
Yep, perfect.
Okay. I'm nice and above I'm above the darkness. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me.
And I get advantage because he can't see me, right?
You get advantage because you're flanking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's good enough.
That is a hit.
Awesome.
And damage.
Which is just. Oh, and I get to re-roll the 2.
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
14 damage. Got it.
My hero.
Oops, wrong button. Alrighty then, and Silene is. Yeah, she's gonna dash. She's gonna come over here. See about giving this guy a hand. In the meantime, so far, what you doing?
And Which is a miss.
I mean, stuff happens. So then, who'll be next? Oh, would you look at that? Another drow. Oh, would you look at that? Some crossbow action.
I'm stealing his crossbow.
That's a hand crossbow, by the way.
None of them had light.
Actually, no. Considering the distance, all three of you are going to get fairy fired. Fairy fire.
That's a smart choice of spell there.
Mm-hmm.
What color are they gonna be?
They are going to be bright green.
Pretty.
And that's that guy's turn. Oh, go ahead. So we're actually going to go ahead and do dexterity saving throws. From Ulfgar and Silene. Okay, Silene beats it. Ulfgar, what's your dexterity saving throw, please?
This is a spell, right?
Yeah, the spell Fairy Fire.
I need to check something.
Wait, why would they fairy fire?
Because
It gives them
provides
advantage on attacks.
That's okay. What's a shield master feat for?
Yeah, if they
If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC to any dexterity saving throw made against you. You make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you. So no, I can't use the fairy.
Yeah, because unfortunately this is an AoE effect, so not just you. You are now glowing bright green. So
Free action. Hang on. Do I know why?
You do recognize that this is a. Is that even on your spell list?
Nope, not mine.
And I don't. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give it to you. So you do recognize the spell from some of the, at least the effects of it from some of the tomes the ancient tomes you've written, that you read from the clergy back home. That this is a fairy fire spell used to make things easier to see and hit.
All right. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
This is an enemy.
What about an enemy?
Yes, it is an enemy.
So if you dash, you'll be able to reach him.
Charisma saving.
Charisma save? Alright. $19.
Okay.
Nothing.
Spell doesn't.
Jay, you're completely covered in darkness and have no idea what's going on right now.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay, bonus.
I'm going to move right there, and I'm going to drink one of those health potions.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it. It's a 2d4 plus 2.
Wrong one.
2d4.
I clicked the D4. I know. I clicked the D4. It changed it back to the D20.
Did it now?
Yes,
At
yes,
least you
it
didn't
did.
have disadvantage there.
Alrighty then. And that fellow there, the other one, is just gonna wander about until he can find his way out.
He should walk into the tree that was right next.
Huh?
There was a tree next to one of them. I think they should walk into it.
think so.
Just because.
Yeah, there was a tree there, but nah. Anyway, Theron, getting shots at you. And that hand crossbow just got destroyed. Ulfgar.
The counter goes up again.
I'm going to pull out one of those scrolls of smoke.
Alright, fog cloud.
Yep. And going to read it off.
Alrighty then. I do believe that's going to require an Arcana since it's not of your spell class. Unfortunately, that did not meet an 11, so that scroll burns away useless.
But why does it require an Arcana check? Because it usually doesn't, even if it's not in my spell class.
When it's not on your spell list.
Yep. If it is a
That is the first time I've ever heard of it. But I'm not arguing it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I've never heard that rule before.
It's just the rolls for scrolls in 5th edition.
Yep. Typically,
Okay.
with spell scrolls, you wouldn't even be eligible to read it, like period, if it wasn't a spell from your spell list. But I thought that was kind of lame, so I let you guys, at least be able to read it. As for casting it, if it was part of your spell list, then you could just go ahead and cast it. If it was not,
I did not know that.
Yep.
You've explained the rule. I'm going to try to ask, can either of you read this? It's fog cloud.
the guy lying on the ground grumbles a little bit. And your new friend calls out, "I can!"
Cool. I give it to them. Well, no, not the drow.
No, your new friend, this guy down here, the guy that you stumbled upon on the road. I totally forgot his name already.
Oh, where is he?
He's way down here. I'm pinging him.
Okay, that's not useful to me at all.
All good?
I mean, there's nothing else I can do but continue to try and act as a bulwark.
Alrighty then. This guy's gonna take a couple steps forward. He's taking pot shots at you. That's a miss. Tiln. Your new friend wants to say hi.
Hi.
What's your AC again?
It is 17.
That's a hit.
I will shield.
Alrighty then. And the second one is a miss. Let's see here. What is the pluses to that? And that brings you up to 22, right?
Yep.
It is still just barely a hit.
And that's why I'll get rid of that spell when I level up.
And you take 9 damage as a short sword pierces into your leg. Alright. This guy's gonna now, your elven friend that just stumbled into the road is gonna take pot shots at the drow that came out of the circle. It's a hit. That's max damage. Gives a good shot right into that guy's arm. And then Nixie, I believe it might be... Oh, wait, no. We scale got more drow to go. Got more shooting this time at Nixie. Nothing. The next one... Which one is that one? Ulfgar. That's a nothing. When I get disadvantage, I suck. Nixie, what you doing?
Oh, excellent. Hi.
I'm Nixie.
I'm gonna roar an abyssal.
Okay. That's a hit. And with that damage, you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a popsicle.
Did you blow one? You didn't blow one of your runes, did you?
Nope.
Okay then. No popsicle. Just a dismembered body. Tiln! You gonna let her show you up.
Decisions. I assume that he can see in the darkness because he seems to be the only one that can.
I think they changed it for the caster to actually be able to see in the darkness.
Nobody can see through darkness unless you have Devil's Sight.
Yep.
I thought they changed it in one of the earlier books for Drow that cast it to
Nope.
be able to see it.
It's not written here, so...
I'm going to go ahead and hit him with Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And I am going to stay in his range and move over here.
Okay.
And I'll wait to do my attack until after Jay goes. I'll hold my attack.
Okie dokie then. Alright. So then, with that, Silene picks up a bow laying next to the downed fella and some arrows and starts taking pot shots at the drow.
Isn't that a new initiative order, though?
Nope. And she misses.
No, I meant if he waited for Jay.
No, what that does is it just
I get
means
to hold my reaction until my next turn.
Yeah. So by holding your action, what that does is you pretty much skip your turn and you save your action to be used as a reaction, and then you take your normal turn at your normal spot in the initiative order. So fire.
Alright. Just ignore the sneak attack.
Okay.
So 13.
Just
to hit.
enough.
10 damage.
And just enough. Alright. Oh, by the way, Ulfgar, you're no longer glowing. As Nixie had killed the one who was making you glow. And good job with the spearing him with your rapier right into the chest. You know where that third and fourth rib is. Amelia. That all you got? You just gonna move? Oh. Oh, gotcha. That's a hit. And your damage? Nice.
Is there still a person after that?
No, not much.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, Amelia, as you come through and you saw through this person, you release all of their innards all over the lawn. Jay. So you know you cannot see straight. Meaning you can't see the other side of this darkness.
Okay.
So you know.
I'm gonna still go over there.
I know. All right, now you can see everything that's going on over here.
Yay! And that was 30 movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay where I am and just use the dodge bonus action in case someone tries to attack me.
Okay.
And this will trigger my reaction.
Go ahead.
I'm clicking it, but it's not rolling. Let me reopen my page. Bop. Bop.
Neat.
And it's not advantage, right? I assume you can see through.
Mm-hmm. So you're getting a
Okay.
straight roll.
Yeah. So
Whoa.
13.
It popped up 3 times.
Oh,
So I'm
well,
gonna use
17.
I'm going to use that first one. So good for
Yeah.
you too, because the other 2 missed. All right, you do a good chunk of damage. You go ahead and slash through this guy's chest. But he's still standing strong. Ulfgar! You're no longer feeling oh so pretty as the light fades away.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Wait, well, since I can't exactly make it over to
Yeah, you can make it
do
there.
actual fighting,
Yeah, go.
25 foot,
Oh, yeah.
25 foot,
Yeah, I forget that sometimes.
I'm actually going to cure, do a proper cure wounds on.
Okay. Um, before you actually blow that spell, go ahead and give me a medicine check. Nice. As you turn around, you see this this elderly elven gentleman's skin looking decayed and blackened, and you immediately can tell it's whatever's going on with him is much more than a simple wound.
That's
It it almost feels magical.
yeah, I know what it is, and there's nothing I can do to help it right now. So my next option is going to be, since his wounds are, he's kind of maxed out. There's something I can.
Oof.
Well, that didn't hit.
Nope. Sorry, bud.
I got one more for first level left.
All right, this guy's taking shots at Nixie, and that's a fabulous miss. Could have been a good hit. Tiln, your buddy saying hi.
Did he have to roll to maintain concentration on darkness? Or was that the other guy that cast it?
The guy with the marker up on the top, that's the one who's got the spell going right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
And your friend missed. Alright, this guy is going to blow his dash action. Let's come up and stand by your side and offer aid as necessary. That goes his turn.
Can I still have that one scroll out, right?
The one that you tried to use, it burned up and got used.
Okay.
Yep. When you try to cast a spell and if you don't make this
It's
check.
okay. I got it. I understood.
Okay, just make sure. Oh, that guy's dead. Alright. Now the guy that's just outside the circle. Shooting at for Amelia. I can't roll today. Nixie.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hi.
No!
Wah, wah.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh. Go on.
I'm looking at something. Where is it?
If great weapon fighting?
No.
No.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I rolled a 1.
Oh, jeez.
With a demon sword on top of it.
There's playing with you, Nixie. Your soul is eaten. You are no longer in control.
No, I was making sure with sunlight sensitivity it didn't affect the advantage
More
on them
likely
being
she
attacked.
yeeted it into the forest.
No, I can't be disarmed.
Was Was that from your feet?
That's for my class.
Yeah. Indeed, you cannot be.
Nope.
Okay. Hmm.
Can you hit yourself in confusion?
Maybe.
How much damage you do?
11.
That sounds like a fabulous idea that I enjoy quite a lot. Sure. How about we say you go ahead and try to attempt to cleave downward on this fella and misstep to the point you stab yourself right in the foot.
Alright.
Tiln!
Yeah, it's nice to be in the darkness. I'm fine with this.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, hello, darkness, my old friend. I guess I'll do what the best thing I can do, which is swing my sword at somebody.
It usually helps.
Papa! Nope.
Oh my god!
Uh,
You got a
I'm
nat 1 and a nat 20.
I got infected by Nixie.
Ah, that's great.
Oh, that's terrible.
the one he's fighting is able or isn't able seeing that dark.
He can see in the darkness, so it's
Okay,
straight
so,
roll.
Yeah.
It is a straight
Ouch.
roll for Tiln right now. Alrighty then.
Because if he couldn't, I'd have triple advantage.
Do me.
That's too good, though.
All right. Do me a favor, Tiln, and roll me a flat d8.
Okay.
3. All right. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up. Alrighty then. There's your sword. As you go to swing, your sword slips from your grasp and ends up about 20 feet behind you.
See.
Yep, see it?
Mm-hmm. Looks like the next 16 levels are going to go sorcerer so that I can't throw my sword.
Yep.
Well, on the bright side, since that is a magical weapon, you only need the bonus to get it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Was it a bonus? I thought it cost full action.
Nope,
Full
bonus
we
action.
agreed. Full action if you are creating it, but his is a
Uh.
bound magical weapon, so we agreed bonus if it's bound because it restricts you to only.
Yay, house rules!
Do you have? I mean, do you have a bound magic weapon?
Yeah. I spent a feat to get it, so it's a magical weapon. Or not a feat, I spent an invocation to specifically get it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember now. And Silene can't shoot for shit. So far.
Well, I can't see, but I'm pretty sure I could reach the guy and flank him that's in the darkness.
I mean, you can
There's
try.
2 in here, so there's one right next to me, and there's also
No, there's
still
not.
one like. Oh, did he run out?
Yeah, that's the one that that Theron killed just below.
Okay, yeah.
So
So
it's just you and the other guy.
I'm gonna go in there and stab the guy.
All right.
Yay, stabbing!
All right. So
I can't see crap in there, so
there you
Yeah,
go.
he's right there, I think.
You're flanking now.
he's getting hit for 13.
Yes, he is. Alrighty then. Amelia. Oh. That unfortunately is a miss. Jay.
Guess what? I have advantage.
But will it do you any good? Yes. Yes, it most certainly will. And that is a flat kill from full health.
I was angry. I was very angry at my own stupidity. I shouldn't have run in, so I'm stabbing things.
Quite heartily right into the side of the brain. Ulfgar.
I'm keeping guard on these two by handing another scroll to the acolyte guy.
Okay.
Not sure what his rank is. The kid. Don't use them unless they start shooting this way again.
Understood.
And that's going to take up my move action. My main action is going to be setting myself up to defend the guy behind me.
Okay. So, a held action?
Yeah.
Got it. That guy's dead. So, these two call out to each other, recognizing the deterioration of the situation. And the guy in the darkness calls for retreat.
Oh.
Excuse me. Of which only those who speak Elvish actually understand.
Yup.
No,
Yep.
I was asking something.
Yep.
Oh, what was that, John?
So is he leaving my zone?
They are using the disengage action, so he will be leaving your zone, but then he's booking it.
Nope.
Yeah, he still gets hit.
Yeah.
From disengage? How?
John has Sentinel.
Oh, that's right.
He ain't going nowhere.
All right, John. Throw
I
your
missed.
hit.
Really? Really?
I tried.
John, I
I'm
love
up,
you.
right?
He tried.
Oh, bro. If you didn't try to use, the heavy hit, if you would have just dropped the -5, you would have
Nope.
been. You would have been all right.
In character, I always heavy hit.
I know.
My turn.
All right.
Thanks.
Silene calls out to let them go. Let them leave. Let them leave. We need to help the master.
Yeah, fuck that.
Orion needs us desperately to get him back to the city.
I'm grappling.
Okay.
So that's, which one is that? My
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and
11.
use reaction.
You got this. He had a nat 1.
I'm pinning him to the ground.
He's
As a
pinned to
free-
the ground.
As a free
And in
action.
Elvish, I'm gonna lean in and say, I'm not done yet.
As a free action, I'm going to tell them to go ahead and start loading him into the cart.
All right,
I'm gonna
Dylan.
drag him.
I'll hoist him on my back and start taking him to.
All
I'm
right.
gonna drag him. Tim, can you help me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag him over to the fire.
That's not how that works. You're still over here. Turn order. You're still in combat. So, Dylan, what are you doing?
I
wanna use the
will
manacles.
move up here, and I guess I'll help her with my action to move him over, which will mean that she'll get advantage when he does eventually try to break the grapple.
Okay. Alrighty then. So Silene's going to help carry the injured fella. And so, Fire, what are you doing? You have Tiln and Nixie literally on top of this one drow. So, Fire.
The other guy's probably actually still within my range. I got 120 with my Eldritch.
Yeah, that's within range. Roll it if you think you can.
Huh?
Roll it if you want. Are you gonna try and shoot him or what?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go after the one up.
Okay. That is a hit.
And now we better roll some concentration.
I mean, it's not like it matters to any of you guys, but sure. He makes it. That darkness is still there. Amelia. Yeah, no. Shay.
It hates me. Some bad rolls on my end.
Bonus action dash.
Yep.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. This guy is a friggin' master of dodge.
Ulfgar, you're assisting with the moving of the other guy?
Yep. Getting him back to my card as fast as I can.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and have you guys... Give me. Alright, that guy is going to shoot, or at least attempt to, Nixie. Actually, no, he ain't even gonna do that. He's gonna step forward.
Oh!
Now it's a straight roll.
Advantage.
That is a hit.
Oh dear.
That is max damage. You take 8 as a short sword comes in from your side. And now it's contesting time.
Wait.
Wait.
He's in 5 feet of me now, right?
Uh-huh.
Reaction, attack.
As I recall, Sentinel doesn't
Sentinel.
specifically state with. Oh yeah,
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
It does specifically state within 5 feet. All right. So
I protect people around me.
that is a hit, and that is a kill.
So I don't take the damage?
You will.
You
No.
do, yes.
Yeah.
I just killed him afterwards.
Why didn't you take it when he left your threat range?
He didn't leave.
And does this mean that darkness bubble dissipates?
It does. Yes.
No. When they attack something that's not me, that's only 5 feet,
Wrong
not my
button.
threat range.
Wrong button.
I said reset. Why won't it reset?
Maybe because reset was black.
Motherfuckers. Wait. I got a better idea.
This is interesting.
Just turn off.
Hello, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to speak with you again.
Such a good song.
Why?
My dreams softly creeping.
Why? I turned off the fog of war. Why won't it go away?
Never. It's here to stay forever.
Yeah, it's one of those things you don't want to play with while you're doing the recording.
Yeah, so I'm beginning to see. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. There.
The bubble's still there.
I'm aware. I am very much aware. It's because I'm on the wrong
Just
layer.
ignore it.
I'm on the wrong
It's
layer.
funny.
Aha.
We'll go with the contesting time.
Mm-hmm.
Nixie has advantage due to Tilm.
Yep.
Why?
Didn't need it.
You. Are you sure? And if this guy gets a nat 20? Actually, it wouldn't even matter if he did or not, because he doesn't have enough strength to contest that high up. So, you still got this guy down. He's not getting out. Anyway, go ahead and continue, Nixie.
Can I drag him now?
Yep.
Or okay.
Going to be considered difficult terrain, so you can only move up to half your movement speed.
But if I dash with him, then I move my full.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna move 30 feet. Come on, buddy.
Go ahead and do that marker again for me.
And I'm gonna keep asking for assistance. Yeah, right there.
Ta-da.
Oh, hey, the circle's gone.
Manacled his feet or something. Brock, you're up.
Yep. I will move over and use my action to try to put this guy in manacles, assisted with the grab.
All right. It's going to be another contest.
Yeah.
But doesn't he get advantage?
Yes.
Yep.
He would.
He's probably going to get it anyway.
What is it in athletics?
Yep, just considered another grapple. Oh! Oh! You don't actually succeed. Oh, wait, wait. Advantage, I forgot. Advantage.
Yeah.
Never mind. You good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. No, never mind.
Never mind. He's now shackled, and everybody else is dead. How does this
In
make you feel?
Elvish, I'm going to say the easy way or the hard way.
He remains silent.
Okay.
Now that he's manacled, though, he can take his weapons.
Take his weapons then, Brock.
Gimme.
Okay. Let's see here. That is going to be...
Are we still in combat?
No. Combat is now over. Dex.
Then can we just drag him over?
Not just yet. Both of you, go ahead and give me a perception.
Me too?
I did say both of you.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure you're aware of my passive.
I'm aware.
Hey, one better! Hooray!
All right. Nixie, you noticed, like, real quick, but telling you, you just barely missed, barely caught the movement as this drow pulled one of, maybe actually make sure you have any. Yeah, I guess it's going to have to be from Nixie then. So, Nixie, you end up catching this guy as he pulls one of the axes off of your belt. And attempts to smack himself in the face with it.
Can I, like, slide a hand and catch it?
I mean, you caught him in the act of grabbing
Oh,
off your
I
belt.
see what you're saying. I'm gonna, like twist his arms to where he can't grab it and put his face deeper onto the dirt. No. We're not done.
All right, so go ahead and give me a dexterity to catch him then.
Hooray! Something I can't do.
I can do a dexterity to catch him.
You both saw it.
Slide a hand or just a dex saving throw?
Just dex.
Alright, Brock, help. I can't do shit.
It's all right.
Is it a check or a saving throw?
It's just a check.
Okay.
And yep, you missed his hand. He continues to pull it away, and right before he can slap himself in the face with the axe, Tillin reaches through and grabs the handle.
You heard her. She said, we're not done with you.
To the fire!
We're not going to throw him in the fire.
I'm not. I'm getting information.
We need to leave.
Yes.
Can I go grab Tiln's sword?
I'll just use a bonus action to bamf it to me.
Okay.
It's like I don't care. It's fine where it's
Pretty
at.
much at this point,
Okay.
run straight to the cart.
I'm gonna go and assist them with moving him.
Yeah, they'd pretty much be there.
Yeah, they're already in. He's already in the cart, and he's looking really bad.
Can I knock him out? Well, can we knock him out
I mean, you get
with
it.
non-lethal damage?
I do believe this would be advantage to hit, and then you got to roll the damage. But sure.
Well, yeah,
you
but I'm
roll
just
the
telling
damage
you.
and call it out as non-lethal.
My weapon is going to be non-lethal.
Okay, and all right. So he's still conscious.
Son of a bitch.
Telling you.
Okay.
You can help.
Yeah, I'm gonna bant the sword to me as a bonus action.
Okay. Hit. The dude is still conscious. Barely, but he's still conscious. And then he disengages and runs. Again.
He's still technically
He's
grappled.
still grappled, so his move is
He's
0.
grappled and he has manacles on him.
You can't.
You can attack while holding, but you have to have succeeded the original grapple. He still has to break it.
Gotcha. Never mind then. In that case, break a check. Probably not going to happen, but. Alright, it's going to be a straight roll from you, Nixie.
Why
Oh!
is it got to be a straight?
Because Tiln used his action to attack and not help.
Side note, though, he has to use his action to break the grapple, so he can't disengage.
True. But he did break the grapple, so now he's going to attempt to run. So that means reactions from you guys.
Yep.
Re-grapple.
You can't grapple as an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Fine. Non-lethal.
That
Unless
meets.
Brock did it.
That's a hit. I calling non-lethal or no?
Yeah, non-lethal.
All right then. He makes a single step forward, and you smack him with the flat of your blade right across the back of the head, and he drops.
Nixie, try to keep your hold next time.
Well, maybe if your, shackles actually did the job.
They did it. His hands are still bound together.
I said his feet.
All right, he's unconscious. All right.
And slowed him into the cart.
Now I remember the guy, the kid's name, Thalon. After helping Silene and Ulfgar load what Silene had now called Master Orion into the cart, wait, we can't leave. There were more of them. They stole my partner. They kidnapped Kyrene and took her to the caves. We can't let them get away.
We also can't leave your master here. From what Silene says, he's probably going to die soon.
And we can't let them have Kyrene. The rituals, the things that they'll do to her.
I'll look over at the ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
It's your call. These are your people.
She just kind of looks desperately around, like, I'm an ambassador, not a soldier.
Okay. But you're making the call. Point us in the direction we need to go. We either leave the person behind, or we save the person.
These are your people. You are associated more with them than...
You're an ambassador. Therefore, it is currently your place to lead.
Thalon points off into the direction that the other two had attempted to run. The ones that took Kylene ran off that way.
How many were there?
I don't know. There were so many. I'm not entirely sure how many was there altogether.
So what will it be? Tell us now, and live with your decision.
I can't make a decision on people's lives like this. I make trade agreements.
You're an ambassador. You speak on behalf of your people daily.
For trade agreements, I don't decide on lives.
You're asking us to make this choice about your kin.
It was your choice to come this way.
No. Mm-mm. I wanted to stay on the main road. You told us to go save this person.
And you didn't.
You made that call. You made the call.
And you didn't have to listen, Nixie.
Well,
We're in your kingdom. It is your call, as you are the ambassador.
Stop putting this on me!
then you don't deserve the title. Let's leave them to die.
I told you I make trades. I don't decide people's lives.
By making trades, you are deciding a person's life.
No!
You're helping decide to make their lives better.
I'm just a merchant for my country. Nothing I do decides whether someone lives or dies.
Decide if someone gets a job or not.
And
It
that
decides
can
if
decide
our
a person's life.
it decides whether our countries make trade, whether Athenians get silk and we get their lambs.
Okay.
This has nothing to do
Then-
with life.
Then you heard it, little boy. Your partner's dying. Let's go.
Some hero.
We
I
never
don't
said
give a
we were
fuck.
heroes.
Now y'all are a bunch of dicks.
I mean,
Boy, what did you say your name was?
With a bit of a half glare, sideways glare at Nixie, Thalon.
How far
I
to the
hand
caves?
So, yeah, I hand the ambassador the reins,
How far to the
but
caves,
I'm not
boy?
getting on the card.
I don't know. It's possibly about an hour's run out.
I can't ignore it. Either way, she can't make a decision, so I don't make it. I don't choose which one we leave. They both. I gotta try for both.
Theron. Up for a rescue mission?
Always.
I said Theron.
Oh.
Yeah, not Thalon. Get out of here, Thalon. This is your conversation.
It's not like I'm already being hunted anyways. Let's kill something.
Yeah.
Alright then.
As he's going by, might as well just cut that guy there.
Wait, we might be able to use them as a bartering tool.
I highly
Or at
doubt
least
that.
or at least we can get the proper place to go.
You won't get anything from him. The Drow are notorious to be able to sand torture. They live through it every day.
Miria, stay here with those two.
they haven't met me.
Nixie, normally I'm not going to condone this, but if you want to, you can kill him.
That one or the other two?
This one.
Oh. Okay. I'll have my fun with my new toy first.
Dylan, you coming?
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna go ahead and drink the other health potion at this rate.
Split in the party. Yeah.
Doing it. Woo.
and I'm going to ask that we call a night because I need sleep.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we have part of the party agreeing to head off into the woods and attempt to rescue Kylene, a captured druid acolyte, by the Drow. And I do believe Nixie is staying behind long enough to have fun and torture the Drow. Wow.
No, not yet.
Not yet. All right. And Amelia, your decision is to stay, or are you gonna go along with anyway?
I'm the one that told her to stay with them to protect them.
Because Amelia listens to you.
Fair enough.
I just around the sight of Nixie.
Okay then.
So he's not gonna listen.
So the whole party's plans on going. Got it. Alrighty then. So then we will pick back up here in 2 weeks. Have a good one.